rediscover this title screen. I think this title screen is fucking awesome. It's spooky. Used to put me on edge as a child. I was like, oh shit, this is spooky, man. It's just bodies around a Metroid, basically. It does set the vibe, yeah. It definitely sets a vibe. It is a vibe. Vibe check, please. Vibe check. Yeah, there's scientist bodies and stuff. Yeah, it's funny. Like, of all the Metroid games, this and Fusion have the biggest horror vibes to them. Like, when they want to do horror-esque things, they can do it pretty damn well. Hey, we're back in Ridley's bathtub. Gorsh, hey guys, it's me, Ridley. Come on into my bathtub. Turb. Come on into my bathtub. Oh. Look, it's bubbly. It's very bubbly. It's me, Ridley. It's me, your favorite guy, Ridley. You're my favorite guy? Yeah, it's me, Ridley. You know, everyone's favorite villain. Oh my gosh. Is that how you see yourself? As, like, villain of the year? Of course. Got the stream in source, so no invisible thumbs? Yes. If you're not watching this in source, by the way, you will have some weird issues. Oh, I've got to reset the capture. You will get some very strange issues with the visuals. Like, Samus will disappear when she flickers and stuff. Shouldn't run too bad on source for people. See if I can. The shine spark. The old shine spark.
Gotta watch the stream on the source. Don't forget to sub to Milby.
Don't forget to sub to Milby. He said it wrong. Get him. Take him out. Get the snipers. Right. So, what was down here? Oh yeah, can't go in there yet. There is. I know there's like a glitch with some of those gates where you can actually shoot them from the other side and shit. Right. What was in here? Did they show the shine spark in Dread? Oh shit, I didn't know that. That's tits. I haven't really kept up with any Dread news because I've been kind of just like being like, I know I want to buy it. Oops. Wrong button. What? Okay, we're going up here. We're going past the weird HR guy get alien faces. None of that today, please, sir. Ah! I think we get the ice beam here, maybe? I can't remember. Could be wrong on that one. Maybe we need to have the ice beam here. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, I think it was that. There it is. It's a lot easier to do the ball in the air in this. Ice beam! Love the sound of the ice beam. How many games are left in the series after this one? 2. 2 games after this. Well, if you don't include Dread. If you include Dread, then there's 3 after this. But of the ones that are out of this moment, there are 2. Other M and Dread. Yep. Oh. There we go. That was weird. Try it again. Let's try that again. Hup. Did I say Dread? Fusion. Other M and Dread. I got Dread on my brain, bro. Yeah, Other M and Fusion. I'm actually really looking forward to Fusion because I've never finished it before. Ready for the standing Metroid jump animation? I've seen it, Melon Pond. I actually saw it earlier. I was gonna play it and I forgot to. Yeah, if you ever see me play any of those like Zelda and Chill or Mario and Chill things, yeah, they released a Samus and Chill like today or yesterday or something like that. It sounds very cool. Like I listened to like a couple tracks on it. I really liked it. We'll have to have that playing at some point when we're doing something. some sort of summon. I mean, I know the digital tracks right now. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not much of a vinyl guy, but it's there. Okay, buddy. Freeze you. Huh. How about you get out of here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Whee! I love what my, like, brain remembers from this game. Hole you need to fill in. Hole you need to fill in. Thank you. Oh, what's this one? Oh, it's the Spazer Beam. Which I won't lie, when I was a kid, thought it was pronounced very differently. Thought it was called the Spazer Beam. Which I know is now not particularly PC, but yes, I used to think that's what it's pronounced, so that's how I used to say it all the time. Like, it's not pronounced like that, it's Spazer. Oh. Well, Spaz has become a particularly, not like particularly kind term for, oh god, disabled people. It has been for a while. I remember there was a Mario Party game, I think it was 8, possibly, where they had to recall the UK version, I think, or something in Europe or something like that, because one of the lines in it was something make this train go spastic or something like that, and it was like, we were like, this is weird. It's a bit of a strange thing to have. But I do have the original version before they recalled it, so I guess that's a collector's item now. I don't know. So I see bacon. Yeah, that's the one. That's the line. That's it. Yeah. Are we doing weekend streams to get the Metroid games in before Dread? No, I think I'll have time to do them in the week. I think I should be okay. I'm not sure. I might do a weekend stream anyway, to be honest, because Jazz is going to be busy on Saturday, so could do a weekend thing, just do something else. But I shouldn't need the weekend to beat them all. Other M and Fusion should not take me more than 4 days between them. And I think this, like, I imagine I will either finish this today or come very close to finishing this today. And then if I don't finish it today, I'll finish it Monday. So then I'll have Other M Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, for Fusion, I mean, Fusion should take me like a day. Really, to be honest. We'll see. I don't know. I might, maybe I will actually. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe I will. We shall have to see. Isn't there like a thing here? Oh, she just went through the thing. Samus, you just went through the enemy. What the heck was that? Who's collecting those? Yeah, yo, people collect anything, man. Things that like aren't around anymore. That shit's collectible. Like recalled versions of games is definitely collectible. I know one of these is like fake. I remember it. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. But I'm just thinking because there's like a thing below there. I might be thinking of a different area. Yeah, I those how to beat things, they can be helpful, but like at the same time, it's very hard to take into account stuff like streaming with those because I'm gonna stop regularly to chat to people, and you know. Game times are often inflated a lot of the time when you're streaming, just because of stuff like that. So it can be difficult to go off of those. I've used them to give me like a general idea of how long to expect games to take. I've definitely been doing it for like while I've been playing these. Like, okay, like do I have the time to beat all these games and stuff? It's definitely handy, but yeah. Also, I don't know. I don't know who puts it. Some of the times I've seen on games on those, I'm like, excuse me? What? Is that power bombs? Oh shit. Well, when you get power bombs, it's very important to immediately use them. Because the game likes to hide secrets. You got the bomb! You got the power! Yeah! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, this game has like a lot of going around, like remembering like where things are and being like, okay, I gotta get that, now I have to go back there, and like more than some of like the later ones do. I feel like this one, like some of the later ones, like Zero Mission, feels a bit more streamlined in terms of where you're running all over the place. But this one does a lot of like very much like, okay, I'm going all the way here, now I'm going here. I think it's this room, one of the flowers is a secret. I think it's this one. Yeah. I remembered. I remembered. Honestly, it's a little surprising sometimes to me, like what I've remembered, like what is stuck in my brain. Oh, okay. Well, we can't go there. Oh no, we can. We need power. We have power bombs. Of course, we can go here. Do they give you the power bomb power-ups in groups of 3? That's or 4, was that? I don't know. That's weird. Oh yes, this room. You can get like, you can get all the way over with a really well-timed jump in this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get that. Also, I don't want, if I fall the whole way over, it could be a fucking nightmare. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's so hard timing the jump. A lot of time you just run off the ledge when you're trying to time the jump. Ah! I think I might have to give it the coolest powerbomb thing to Return to Samus, honestly. The fact that you can literally become, like, yeah, a cannonball. Alright, we'll leave that one for now. We're not supposed to be getting that yet. It's more just like a cheeky early one you can get. The Shine Spark. She hit the top of the world, apparently. I'm sure there's an item over there somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. No! Ow. I'm gonna end up dying doing this. I find it very hard to do the diagonal. I'm not quite sure how you do the diagonal ones, actually. Do you have to hold the, like, aiming thing? Like, the diagonal aiming thing? Yes, you do. Ah, shit. Almost. Hang on, we can do this. We can do this. No! What are you doing? Ah! Samus, what are you doing? What was it? What's the other one? What's the other power-up thing you can do? The Crystal Spark. I forget how you do that one. Doesn't it involve like a power bomb or something? It's like a really hidden skill, that one. Like, you never use that. The game never tells you about it. I think it's called the Crystal Spark. Crystal Flash. Deflect power bombs. Must have 50 or less energy. Oh, you need to have less. Empty reserve tanks and at least 10 missiles. Okay. Summons must enter morphable form and spend one power bomb. At the end of the power bomb's explosion, if the player is holding the aim button plus aim down, the aim up button plus the aim down button, plus down, plus the fire button, Samus will initiate Crystal Flash. Yeah, I think I need. I don't have low enough health for it. Well, I'll try it at some point. Yeah, it's like a really weird skill that I've only ever seen. Like I only know it exists because I think I've seen speedrunners did it once, and I was like, what the fuck is this? What the hell are they doing? Some kind of skill called Crystal Flash. Time for doing hell runs. Hell run. Is that when you have to go through the fire rooms without the various suit? Or like through lava and shit? I'm not super duper clued in on all the terms when it comes to speedruns. I think I might as well check. I remember there being something down here. No very suit and warfare. Ah, okay. So one of these, yeah, there we go. Down you. No, you're ruining my beautiful run. Oh shit. No, damn you. Yeah, I know about the reverse boss order stuff. Ah, fuck, almost. You're a son of a bitch, stop that. He got it. He remembered that there's a thing here. Oh, nuts. Now he's sad that he remembered, because now there's a pile of spikes there. Yay. Yay! you ever done the that Link to the Past Super Metroid crossover randomizer PG? I did it. I've done it like once. I finished it once, and it was a lot of fun. Like I love randomizers. I don't play them that often, as I would like, to be honest with you. I'm definitely no expert at them, but yeah, I remember trying that out because I heard about it and I was like, whoa, that sounds bonkers. So I gave it a go, and it was really fun. It took me like fucking 10 or 11 hours or something like that to get through. But it was very fun. It was definitely hard because I don't know this game well enough to know where everything's hidden. So I was like, right, I gotta have the map and the tracker out, and it took me forever, but it was so much fun. As long as I've got like a tracker telling me like where things are, I'm usually okay, even if I'm terrible at them. Right, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the original Zelda game is fucking a nightmare to navigate. Everywhere looks the bloody same, you know? Those old NES games are a nightmare to navigate. We were playing, when we started this, and we were doing the original Metroid, oh my god. The only reason I even managed to navigate that game is because I was playing Zero Mission at the same time, using the BizHawk shuffler thing. So it like shuffled between the two games. So I was using like the Zero Mission map to navigate the original Metroid. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm by here. And it works quite well, because they're pretty spot on recreations, like the Zero Mission is. Yeah, no, that original Metroid game is rough. It's very rough. And then we did Metroid 2, which, oh my god, Christ. I'm surprised I didn't need a map for that game. Gotta say, man, I'm actually quite impressed at myself. Usually I struggle quite a bit turning into a ball in air, so I'm actually quite happy with how that's going. Oh, there's the Metroid editing. Very well, very well. We're doing very good, actually. Oh, wall jumping in this is a bitch. It definitely takes a lot of getting used to. A lot of getting used to. I think... Yeah, it's bonkers. Like, watching people who are, like, insanely good at this game is mad, because, like... Yeah, it is so some of the stuff in this is so technical. Can you wall jump out of this? Yeah, you can. Where are you? Ah, no, don't do that again. I think I might need the speed thing, don't I? I think I need the speed. I think I need the gravity suit. And then the speed thing. I think that's what I need. I can't super duper remember. Yeah. Yeah, you do tend to pick up a lot doing randomizers. Oh well. I'll come back here later then. Remind myself that I actually need to come back down there at some point. Make me burn for my power bombs. How dare you? Dum 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 dum. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, you need the thingy. You come at this from a different angle, don't you? Whee! I mean, you can do that thing where you clip for it, but I'm not super interested in like breaking the thingy in this one. Pretty happy sticking to how they wanted you to do it. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is where you learn the shine spark. Little beautiful little birdie boy. Is that what there is down here? Is that and then the shine spark thing? I just love the way they teach you that skill just without telling you. They just like, okay, look, here's a creature that's gonna do a thing, and it does the thing. It runs really fast, and then it ducks, and then it does a thing, and like you'll pick it up eventually if you watch the way it does things. Yeah, no, I love the way they teach you that move. I think it's very, very cool. Okay, so we need power bombs to get down there. I think I can get through here now. As of tank. Okay, come on, you get out of here now. Power? Wait, how'd you get out of this bit? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I believe I tried to do mock ball way back when, a very long time ago, and I was like, I just don't care. I was like, I can't do it. Not so much as don't care, more I'm annoyed at doing this. I'm going to stop now. I don't care about this at all. You sure? Is it because you can't do it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. Call me out like that, bro. How dare you? I don't even want to be here anymore. I don't want to even be around the mock ball anymore. You gonna give me any of the goods, boy? You're not gonna drop any power bombs for me? Okay. All right. I see how it is. I think I've watched people speedrun this game enough that I'm like, when I see people playing it normally, I'm like, whoa, this is gonna be a nice different experience. Playing normally? Lame. This guy's playing the game like the normal way? What the fuck is this shit? This is crazy. Where is it? I know there's a fake thing here and I can't remember where it is. This game loves to fuck with you with this shit. Yes. Fuck you, game. I know it's there. It's like just like in the first one with that little trick thing that makes you fall through. I know he's there. I could not remember where it was, and I was like, it's somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm actually quite happy that I remembered where that was. I think out of maybe one out of every 20 times I played this game, I could actually get that. Did you 100% this? Have I 100%ed this before? Or what, like a different one? I've definitely 100%ed this in the past before, like way many years ago, back in like the 90s maybe. But not a very long time. I mean that memory's my more recent playthrough. Like I have played this game since the 90s, but I think the last time I actually got everything in the game was probably back like one of like the first or second times I played the game. But that one I always remember because I remember like every time I've played this game a lot and then it's like never finished it as well. Like I've been like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna play Little Super Metroid, and then I'll get like a certain amount in, and I'll be like, nah, I'm done now. But I always remember that one. Every time would get me, and it would get me despite the fact that I know it was there, and I'd be like, right, I know this is here, and I'm not gonna fall for it. And then I'd be like, okay, it's right here, and then I'd jump down the hole. And then I'd be like, God damn it, I fell for it again. So I'm actually, like, incredibly proud of myself for not falling for that now. I think there's, like, a... Maybe not. Seems like the bugs thing would take over. They do, don't they? Oh, here we go. Here's the wall jump thing. So these boys teach you how to wall jump. This is the learn to wall jump or you'll never escape this room section of the game. Whoops. Son of a bitch. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah. There we go. I like how it even this bit even teaches you the jumping turning into a ball section, which is awesome as well. Like, because the game never really tells you about that either. So this is like, hey, you can also, by the way, you can also turn into a ball. And get cool things. Oh no, wait. Wait, hang on. Oh damn, I want to go back. Hang on. I gotta go back. I can't remember if there's a thing up there I want. Oh no, maybe it's just another door. Well, I'm gonna go back up there anyway. Oh, that's a cool little thing. Yeah, that's usually what happens where I'm like, and I'm falling. Oh. This is unfortunate. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so bad. I am so bad at checking if I have super missiles or power bombs turned on. Like, so bad. I keep pressing select to turn it off instead of X, and then forgetting that doesn't turn it off. I'm just like, oh, I used super missile. God damn it. super duper overkill on that poor little enemy guy. God fucking damn it, did it again. Poor bug. Poor bug just took a full super missile to the face then. Oh god. Like, to be honest with you, wall jumping is even harder with this controller because the fucking Pro controller keeps reading up inputs like improperly. It keeps thinking I'm pressing up, but I'm pressing like sideways. Yeah, I love it. The controller is really bad for like misreading inputs. I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to do it again for some reason anyway. Hey, right, okay, we got through that, so that's good. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I was thinking about using the 8-bit do thing for this, but I can't find my dongle. I think I can just connect it up, to be honest with you, to be completely real. I can just wire it up. To be completely real with you. It's not charged anyway, this one. Again, as per usual. Yeah, I have quite a few Super Nintendo controllers somehow. I think I just bought a bunch of like spare ones back when I had a Super Nintendo. Alright, hang on a second. Let's see if we can get this thingy working, because I think it's going to really piss me off otherwise. Hey, there we go. Oh. There we go. We got it. We got it. It was being a bit of a fucker. It was. Now we can do it with a Super Nintendo looking controller, which hopefully will not misread up inputs. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's so oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god. Could do it all day, man. Could do it all day. See the skills. See the skills. See the skills when the controller doesn't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, controller. Anyway, we're going back down now. Oh, his full power has been unleashed. You're not ready for 8-bit do controller, Milby. No one's ready. Neither am I, apparently, because I just ran into an enemy. Ah, I did it again! No! Will be unleashed! Alright, so... Oh, so... Fucking here we go. Really not gonna let me wall jump on you? Really? Ah, there we go. You fucker. I'm like, I'm unleashed, bro. I'm unleashed. I can't wall jump. Help. Help. I'm stuck. You can! I was like, I'm pretty sure there's like a thing. Nope. Do I need you? Ah, there we go. Oh, I'll tell you what, man. When I remember a little thing like that, I'm like, oh yeah, feels very good. Feels very good. It's a good feeling, you know? It's a good feeling. I wish there were more Metroid remake games so that I could do both of the versions at the same time. I really enjoy doing that. It's very, very fun. Makes you look like a badass. I'm like, yes, I'm fucking badass. Let's go. I remember the thing. Hell yeah. I will, at some point during this playthrough, I must do a Crystal Flash. This guy's a freaking badass. Oh. No.
Knocked you off your throne, TLR.
Off that throne you go. I don't want to kill the little light buddies. It makes it harder to see. Ow. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Okay. Couldn't 100% remember. We'll leave you be. Fuck you, guy. Light is overrated. Oh, fuck. It's alright, I admit, you know, let's not take offense to the idea of better controls in a Super Metroid. I can see what you mean. Honestly, what I would mostly want is, like, the 360. From any Metroid remake, all I ever want is the 360 aiming of Samus Return. That would be the only thing I'd ever want them to add to every Metroid game ever. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of things you could do to make things easier for other people, like more forgiving wall jumps and stuff like that. Like, I totally get you. Just like little quality of life things. I'd also love if they gave me the thing that Zero Mission does, where it just makes it really obvious where like secrets are. I'm always up for like easier secret finding. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. I love the melee counter. The melee counter, you'd have to change the way that with the melee counter though, that you'd have to completely change the way that like the enemies work and shit like that. I mostly just like the melee counter because I think it's just a cool mechanic. I just love the like, oh, let's counter, you know, and at least it's some cool shit. But yeah, no, there's plenty of little things they could add and fiddle around with in this game. I love parrying, man. Give me parrying in every game ever existed. Like, I hope Dread is as flowy as Samus Returns felt, you know, gameplay-wise. Whoa, those look like weird brains. Brains. Get the timing going. Damn. I know the timing in my head. It's still very hard to get it down properly. There's like a rhythm to it. Like it's like once you, it's like a really, bum bum. It's like I don't know. I don't have to. Da, 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 da. It's like getting started is usually the hardest bit for me. It's like a certain amount of time. Well, after the bomb goes, you go boom. It's like it's like a bomb explodes, button press, bomb explosion button. It's like there's like this like rhythm to it. And if you get the rhythm, you can just keep going up and up and up and up and up and up forever and ever and ever and ever. It's great. It took me. I mean, it was only fairly recently I actually like got the rhythm down in my like head about how to do it. But I'm still like very inconsistent at it. But it's nice that like it's there and I can do it. Bum bum bum. Because like being able to like bomb jump in this is like super great because like unlike some of the other ones, you can infinitely bomb jump in this game, which is hilarious. Just checking. Yeah, that was I was looking at the Venom 2 stuff as well, Manry. The mix was this film is great fun or it's fucking awful. And if you find one like a review that says it's awful, then you'll see a bunch of weird like Venom sycophants being like, "Bro, your fucking opinions are shit. Your dog shit. I hope you die." And you're like, dude, even Venom wouldn't be this rude. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Do you need help? Who should I call? Bro, your opinions are dog shit. And so are you. Venom? Oh, you mean Black Carnage? I mean, I didn't love the first Venom film. I thought it was a bit of a mess. But, I'll probably watch this just because I like Carnage. Yeah, I don't know, Venom bros get very intense, apparently. Bro, if this thing that I've tied my whole personality into isn't good, then who am I as a human being? I don't know, man, I don't know. Oh, shit. Fucking random super missile. Think I might need old Grappler Gary for that one. You know what would be great actually with this would if they did what they did with Return of Samus, where the grapple instinctively knows to come out if you're aiming at a grapple point, rather than having to switch around between them and shit. That was a really nice change in Return that I didn't even know existed until I played it the other day. Because the fiddling around, like that, like realizing that was a thing in Return to Samus, which I didn't realize originally, was like, oh shit, that makes grappling really nice. Like it makes it very flowy and good. That would be a lovely addition. Just a little shit like that. You know. I know there's purists that would hate shit to be changed, but you know, come on, man. No, it's perfect. How can you change anything about it if you do? You know, my soul corrupts. My soul corrupts? My soul! Change is the enemy. Death to all who deny me my Metroid. I think we don't really need to go there, so I think we'll not go that way. I mean, the best way to satisfy both purists and new and you know, gamers whose minds don't explode at the concept of changing something, it's just to, you know, have as like some sort of toggle that you can turn on and off, and you find it then, you know. Oh, bro, I don't turn on that shit. Let's talk. That's impure. It taints the holy grail of my game. Hey, it's our boy! Oh, Crocky Law. Oh, Croc. This boy. Oh, Croc, man. Crocky no? And his melted face. He's like, ugh! Looking like a bloody fucking melted mess. No, please don't make me go back. No, please. No, please. Ah! 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 My skin! Quite horrible, honestly. Quite a horrible way to go. What? Oh no, he's back! I tell you what, this guy is persistent though. The fact that he dies and still somehow manages to do that. Don't know how he manages that. Like, he's like, I hate you so much. I hate you so much that as a skeleton, I will come back to try and kill you. Yeah, but the way he dies, where he's like, my skin, he's just jumping up and his skin's melting off. And you're like, oh my god, what have I done? You're just traumatized forever. Watching this little red melty man's skin fall off. It is. It's shockingly graphic for like an old Super Nintendo game, honestly. Well, I mean, not even that. It's like it looks shockingly graphic, despite the fact it's on a Super Nintendo. You know, it's still quite gross. I just love. It's just like, I'm a skeleton, and I'm gonna float in somehow, despite the fact I just died back there. My skeleton is gonna float in and kill you. You plasma this guy, one hit KO. Really? Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, if you lose the rhythm of that, he can be really annoying. Yeah, you gotta. If you like miss like a shot, he'll just keep coming forward, and you're like, fuck. But luckily, I got the rhythm pretty good there, so you're okay. Yeah, I'm just honestly like I'm just amazed that his will to kill me is so strong that his skeleton comes after you. It's kind of mad. I was doing it. I was doing it. We'll go with it there. No, I'm not. I'm not doing any skippy things. I'm just playing the game. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Sometimes we just play the game. Yep. Oh god. I just wanted some health. I didn't really want to jump in the lava. Here we go. It is a very suspicious little ramp, isn't it? Yeah, like... What secrets do you hold, suspicious ramp? Like little lava bath. It does. It's like a nice little skin treat, you know? Really get you feeling, really get you going for the rest of the day. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's like a thing here, isn't there? A crocodile. Crocodile. Isn't that like a... Oh, that's it. Yeah. There we go. Son of a bitch. Oh. Beautiful. I love how one block got sat there then. Just like, no, you gotta use an extra power bomb to get rid of me. Grapple. Let's go. Got another thing for me to switch between. Oh no. I'm gonna grapple the shit out of you. Is there anything in this room? I can't remember. No, not really. You know what? Before I go down there, before I go that way, I can't remember if there's anything actually else in this room or not. Now you can grapple onto them. Give me that fucking Jesus Christ. I think there's a thing over there. I can't remember. I can't remember if there's actually anything over there or not. Yeah, I'm sure it's easy to shine spark. I was just, after doing that, I was like, I guess I could just shine spark from the bottom. Right. Is this a good spot to do it? Yes. No, but too soon. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, fuck's sake. Stop doing that, dude. You're gonna kill yourself if you keep doing that. Alright, do it from the other bit. Do it from the other bit. Oh, damn it. Yeah. No! Okay, we'll do it from over there then. Shine spunk. No. No. Ah. Oh my god. I guess I could. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Why do I keep hitting run to jump? Oh, I'm gonna die here. I need to stop doing this. I'm gonna die. Oh, I guess I've got the supply tank thing. Oh, hello. Oh god, I forgot I did that. Wait, is there a thing by there as well, or am I imagining that? I think I'm just imagining that. Bro, it'd be easy if you just fucking bomb jumped. Let's do it. No! I was way too far over to carry on doing that. Son of a bitch. I should have gone higher before I dropped. Do I have like do I have a full tank somewhere? Oh, I do have a reserve tank. Man dies trying to get missile expansion. Fine game. I'll do it the way you want me to, alright? Oh! Oh! No! Do it. What? I just turned off the water then. Ah, there we go. That's what you do. Yeah. Cool. If I keep messing this up, I can just do a crystal flash. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could do that. Oh. I think I hit the wrong button then. Do with that one. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, that is way too far over. Oh dear. This is a lot to get a missile tank. Oh, I almost had it then. I pulled away to do the wall jump too soon. No, too far. I'm gonna get this. No, I hit diagonal or something. I hit something then. Nah, stop it. I keep thinking I've got it and then I whack up or down by accident. No! Somehow managed to do that instead. Yeah. Oh. No, get out! Well, you know what? Let's try it now. What was it? It was super missile. Jumping down. Right, what was it? It was L and R. Hold down. End of the power shift. Player holding the aim button for up and down, plus the fire button. No. No. Damn it. Damn it. What am I doing here? Am I using the stick? No, I'm using the D-pad, but even this is misreading side left and right for me. I did tap down twice on Powerbomb. Oh, I have two, what? Oh, you didn't say hold down. Wait, I'm confused. Tap? Are you supposed to tap it twice? I thought you were just supposed to hold it. Are you supposed to hold anything else down? This one says hold the fire button as well. Are you supposed to hold it all before you do the power bomb? Yeah, I've got L now held down. I mean, it keeps reading like side inputs. Yeah, it keeps reading it like slight minor side inputs. It's really annoying. I'm gonna run out of. I'm not gonna have enough power bombs to do it in a second. I didn't say you have to tap it twice here though.
Gift subs have come and passed. These subs and bits can never last. Wake me up when September ends.
No! Oh my god, dude, this is a nightmare. It keeps misreading, like, sideways inputs. Yeah, I can't get it to do it. I haven't got enough now. Kill these guys now. Yeah, I'm holding them all down. It's not doing it. It's not doing it for me. I mean, it's probably this controller. Even this controller is misreading the D-pad thing. It keeps thinking I'm holding like sideways. It's really weird. Weird. Oh, I got enough power bombs again. No, I have too much energy. Wow, this is like Power Bomb City over here. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it again. I want to get this. I want to get this. We definitely have an empty reserve tank. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. Oops, wrong one. It just won't go off. Am I missing something? Oh god. Yeah, let's try the Switch controller just to see if it works better with this one. I want to do it now. Hey, there we go. I guess it was. I guess maybe the down on the 8-bit do is really fucking difficult. I tell you what, I might actually not have been holding it for long enough. Come on, turn on. This one's terrible for down, and the other one's terrible for pressing up, apparently. Between them, we've got a functioning controller. I mean, the SN30 Pro? No, I'm using the SF30 Pro. Alright, back to trying to do this again. I don't think the double tap is what did that, though. Like, none of the stuff I've read says double tap. I don't know. I think I actually just might not have been holding it for long enough afterwards, possibly. Who knows? I got it done. Probably never be able to pull it off again. But I did it. I'm happy. Ah, God, it's so easy to, like, hit up. Oh. Oh. Just keep hitting up. Ah. Oh my God, it probably would actually be easy to just do it the normal way at this point. You fucking son of a bitch, stop doing that. Nah. I hate you, Samus. Oh. Oh, he's done it. He's finally done it. And he fell down again. He finally did it! He did it! I'm so invincible now. Oh my God. I feel like I could take on the world now. Took me a while, but I got there. We got there. Not only did we shine Crystal Flash, not Shine Spark. Not only did we Crystal Flash, we even managed to do the thing. It's a day of first. He's a gaming god. Somebody stop this man. He's too good. Eat your heart out, dear Force. You son of a bitch. Why aren't you wall jumping? What are you doing? What are you doing, Samus? Samus! Are you mad? What is it? Thank you. Oh, fuck. What is Samus? Excuse me. Excuse me? Okay, I think I know what I was doing wrong. I was hitting them too much at the same time. I was intent on doing it that way. I could have grappled straight up, but I was intent that I was gonna do it that way. I'd begun, so I must finish. Oh, hello. Could do with a couple of like recharges of things here, to be honest with you. So I think we'll just kill a couple of these boys. You know, when you stubbornly like, that's the stream away. That is. You're like, you could do it this way, and you're like, no. I've decided I'm going to be done this way, and therefore I will not stop until I get it done the way I want. It's the way of the streamer. That's my ninja way. That's my streamer way. Yeah, Yeah, it's super duper common among streamers. Like, no, I'm gonna do it this way. Ah, nobody. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked by pancakes. Get the hell out of here. What the oh my god! Either pancakes or workout mats. Are you kidding me, man? Okay. Yes, he's done it. Okay. Man, I don't know how long we were in that area for. Was it worth it? Yes. Every second of it was worth what I did then. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Just for a missile expansion. All that effort for a drop of missile. And I do it again. You hear me? I do it again. I wish that was their name too. Pancakes of Doom / Exercise Man. Whee! Oh, hello. I'd fucking do it again, too. You hear me? I'd do it again. I'd kill all of you. Just I'd kill everyone in this room just to have another chance to do that shit again. Wow, it's intense. That's the response of someone who's backed themselves into a corner and doesn't know how to get out of it. Yeah, he's like, well, I'm done exercising. Now it's time to do battle with my exercise mats, so it doesn't murder me.
Aw, hey,
He'll be back, and in greater numbers. I was just trying to experience what Croconaw felt when they fell in the lava. Are you actually fucking me? Are you fucking me right now, game? Are you kidding me? Ah, game, what are you doing? You fucking me. Why are you fucking me, game? I mean, that's one way to pick it up. Yeah, and he did do wonders for his skin. Croconaw no longer has wrinkly skin. He also has no skin, but that's beside the point. What you need to focus on is that he no longer has weird, melty candle wax skin. Just focus on that. Don't worry about the rest of the bits missing. You know, I can't help it. I'm just a little bit worried about the fact that all of his skin came off and that he was a skeleton, and that the skeleton floated around like it was like on strings. I just can't kind of get past that bit. It's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. The ultimate exfoliator. They say you only use an exfoliator like maybe like once a week, every 2 weeks, because it can damage your skin. But Croconaw didn't listen. He's like, I know better than the experts. What's that stuff they're all pushing now? Is it hydrochloric acid or you know the one they're all just like, this is the hotness in skincare. No, not hydrogen peroxide. It's like hydrochloric something. I think it's hydrochloric acid. No, maybe it's not hydrochloric acid. I think I might have got that one wrong, I'll be honest. Hydroxide, hydrogen. Don't need to clean your skin if you don't have any. You know, think about that. Think about think about all the skincare you won't have to do when you don't have any skin. Welcome to the spa. Our new spa treatment removes your skin, so you don't have to worry about keeping it clean. As a bonus, your skeletal remains will gain the ability of flight. Or at least falling with style. To hunt your enemies. To haunt your enemies, your bones will also fly. And open a path for Samus. Who's Samus? What are you talking about? Nothing, don't worry about it. Is Samus someone who works here? Oh, okay. Okay. Didn't even need to do the grapple thing. Now, I think there's something in this room. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a thing in this room. When in doubt, just powerbomb just in case. What the fuck? Okay, didn't know that was there. That one I did not know. That was actually an accident. I meant to do a regular bomb on the wall, did a powerbomb instead. But it worked out pretty good. It looked pretty five-head, you know? Looked pretty five-head. I didn't be talking about that one in the replays for a while. Should play it off like I knew. I'm too honest to do that. I'm just a human being. I want you. Listen. I just want you to all know that I'm just a human being. You know, like I'm just like me. I'm just a regular guy like all of you, stumbling my way through life. And you're like, oh, he's just like me. Man, I should support this guy. He's just a human like me. There's like a bit of the map that I didn't uncover, and it's like bugging me. Even though I'm pretty sure there's nothing there, I just want to like be super sure. I'm pretty sure I know why I didn't uncover it, because yes, it is this room. But yes. It is this one. Oh god. None of these have anything in them, do they? No. If they do, I'll never know. Now I won't be thinking about why didn't I, because what will happen is I'll forget that why I don't go, why I have a blob there, and I'll be like, why don't I have a thing? Oh, yeah. And then at some point, I'd have gone over there and been curious about it, and it would have been a whole thing. And is there anything in here? No. Okay. I put my trousers on one leg at a time, just like the rest of you. I'm just an average Joe. I'm not Superman or anything. Sure, I can fly, and yes, I do shoot lasers out of my eyes, but I'm just like you. Except better. What? Except better in every single way. Actually, no, when I get dressed in like a Wallace and Gromit kind of wrong trousers way. Where a machine, a machine dresses me and does all these crazy kooky things. Like a wild combination between Wallace and Gromit and like Pee Wee Herman. Minus the jacking off in a sex cinema bit. Shoe, sock, shoe, sock. And then shoe, sock. Just like the rest of you. Did you say free shoe socks? No, I said 2. I think you said free. That was sounds of 4. No, you go there to watch porn. You're not allowed to jack off in the back of the cinemas. That's what he got in trouble for. Is like, you can't go. He probably was like, then what the fuck are these things for? You're telling me that I can go to a porn cinema, but I can't jack off? What the fuck? Hey, I'm glad you said Wales instead of like England. That would have been truly insulting. Oh, pardon me. Right, really? You can't? Come on. You son of a bitch. Why can't you? It's so. I wish those things didn't close on me. Well, you know what? I feel like there's a secret here. And I'm about to find out. No. There was no secret there. There's no secret. Do I have to go the whole way around to get back down to where I was? Oh no, okay. I can do this. Right, I think. Do I have to? I've gotten very confused about navigating this place. I really wish the map showed doorways. That would be so nice. I'd be like, just be like, okay, there isn't a doorway there. Though they look connected, it is in fact not connected at all. Oh god, I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Isn't that like... Maybe I'm imagining that. I can see a door clipping through the wall. Yeah, like Return. I've been spoiled by Return of Samus's map, where it's just like, oh, door, 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 door. Should have played these games in release order. when I wouldn't have spoiled myself with the quality of life shit they added later on. And I'm just sitting here like, why can't I have that in this one? Wait, do I have... No, I can... Yeah, no, hang on. Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, no, hang on. Wait. I think I can get that one. Pretty sure I can. You know, I was convinced you could grapple onto those. Those are such strange enemies. The seahorse men. Yeah. Really, I love the Ridley fight, just mostly because it kind of made the Prime games make a bit more sense, like in the continuity. That Ridley fight is like one of my favorite parts of the game. I love how over the top it is. What do you mean by the frame felt too forced? Right, so the wave can go through the doors, can't it? Oh no, I did not like the I didn't like the factor to switch with the touchpad. That annoyed the shit out of me. It did that is super annoying. That's kind of one of the things I'm looking forward to with Dread, is the fact that there won't be any touchpad shenanigans. But yeah, no, the weapon swap being on touchpad sucked, but that's just something that's the 3DS weird shit. Yeah, no, I love the Ridley fight though. Oh my god. Like, absolutely adored that fight. I was pogging out of my gourd while that was happening. I don't actually know if you can go backwards in this. Oh, no, okay, yeah, no. You can't go back, so you have to go back through the lava. Yeah, there was one beam. I was like, I know the beam's stacking this, but I was like, I'm pretty sure there was one, yeah, that didn't stack. I remember having to switch something off and on, and yeah. It was the laser spazer. Sorry, plasma spazer. Laser spazer? Laser spazer. Why did you go there? Spazer split laser. It does make a lot of sense for the name. That does make a lot of sense. Just rolls off the tongue. Spazer. I'm gonna put on my Spazer, which is my split laser blazer. Wait, hang on a minute. Did I just do the same thing a second ago? I did, yes. Whoops. I'm very much looking forward to Dread. I'm very interested to see what changes they've made to the way it's gonna work and everything like that. Like the way it'll flow, and because like one of the things I loved about Return of Samus was I felt like the game flowed very well. Like in that Ridley fight was amazing. Like I loved it. Was like one of my favorite Ridley fights because it flowed so well and it just felt very like it didn't feel like some of the older Metroids can feel a little bit stiff now and then, but it felt like very flowy and smooth. So it's like, as long as it's like that, which it seems like it is, then I'm going to be pretty happy. I hope Samus has a sword in the new game. Yeah, that's what they really need, is to give Samus a sword. And also give her like a green tunic, and maybe also name her Link. Make her a boy. Wait a second. No, please, please! Maybe she could, like, fight an enemy called, like, Ganon or something like that? Wait, so where's this going? Oh, that just linked to there? Oh. Oh no, don't do that, huh? Oh, yeah. Yes, okay, so I actually can't come any further. Okay. No hell runs for this boy. Right, okay, yes. Alright, so that's me done down here. Let's get out of here. Where's the Can I do the thing where I look at the map, like where I do the whole world view in this, or can I not? Or is that not in this game? The Legend of Samus, Metroid of Time. Ow. Honestly, I mostly just wanted to look at the world map so that I could do the Crystal Maze bit I always do. Bum 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 I just think the overworld map looks like the Crystal Maze map from the TV show. I think I know where I want to go now. I think I want to go to the haunted crash ship thing. Because there's the grapple hook thing, so that's where I'm thinking in my head. I think that's where you get the Various. What's Crystal Maze? It is a game show where people I think it was a very UK based thing. Why did I do that? Where people went into like a maze and they got crystals to give them more time at the end inside of a big giant dome that would spew money everywhere, and they had to grab all the money inside of like a wind tunnel, and all the money they grabbed. Oh no, it was like golden ticket. I don't know. It wasn't money. It was like they had to grab golden ticket things, and each one of those gave their prize. I don't know, something like that. It was hosted by the guy that wrote the Rocky Horror Picture Show, whose name I forget. The madman, he broke it. Don't want to go to Meridia. don't enjoy Meridia. If I can not go to Meridia for like a long time, I think I'd be pretty happy. Actually, no, I'm just gonna double check there isn't anything that I can actually grab. Yes, it is hosted by Richard Iodai. Now, which is it's funny. He's a very funny guy. He's a funny guy. Oh, this guy's a funny guy. Oh, that's a nice little save spot. Yes, I believe in the randomizer I played way back when I had to do like Meridia without a suit, and I was not. I was like, I'm not enjoying this. This is not fun for me. I was like, this is like anti-fun. Crystals? Are they life crystals? You know, you should try the life crystals. They're very good. They're very powerful, the life crystals. You don't understand. You don't understand, Boston. The life crystals are so powerful. I'm just gonna do this, because you never know. Yo, I went to a Crystal Maze experience as well. I went with my dad. It was really fun. I don't understand, Boston. You need to have more life crystals to understand the power of the life crystals. I don't think I want your life crystals, Brink. You sound like a madman. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, it's a point and click from the 90s called The Dig. It's, for those who haven't seen it, it's played it on stream this year. It is truly an experience, you know? It is truly an experience. Features voice acting from the evil robot, the evil robot from Terminator 2, whose name I keep forgetting. T2000. Oh, you fucking ah! There was so many questions, like, why was Brink so old when he came back? Like, I don't understand. Was it just his punishment for being like a prick? It was just karma kicking him in the ass? He's so old. It doesn't make any sense. Oh god, ah! Wait, do I want to be up or do I want to be down? I think I want to be up. What are you? Oh, I can stop bombing things randomly. I'm actually going to make use of this thing. Just to let you know. Because I can't. So I can remind myself where things are. I find the X-ray scope very creepy. Like the sound it makes. Because I guess it's because of the same sound as that like weird eyeball thing that watches you at the start, the weird little prevert camera. Like, I think that's probably why. Where are the secrets? Oh yeah, the scam pulse. That is another thing I loved about 2. About the remake of 2, the scam pulse. Oh my god. That thing was like an absolute godsend. I love that thing. Just being able to like run around and go was so good. Like, I love that there's this here, but goddamn, is it like a real slow way to check for stuff? This isn't real. That's fake. It isn't real. It's fake. We made that one up. It isn't real. You're wrong. It's fake. So I'm just being Jonathan. I was watching Jonathan Frakes do that stuff earlier, and it's like in my head now. I showed the space prevert thing to a friend who coincidentally was playing Metroid Prime 1 right before you started your series playthrough, and they said no, bad. They don't understand. They just don't understand. They don't understand the power of the space preverts. I also like that we've all. I like that we've all just embraced prevert. I need to find that clip of that person saying prevert. It's so. It's just so. I've never heard anyone else say it like that. Oh, shit. Maybe. Oh, apparently it's from Doctor Strangelove. I didn't realize that. Well, the guy I heard say it was just like some southerner dude who was like, some kind of preverts up in here. And I was just like, wow, that's a bonkers way to say it. I've never actually watched Doctor Strangelove. There's still things over there I'd like to go get. And you know what? I think I will. Whoops. I can't remember the context for why he was calling people preverts either. They probably like something over the missionary, I imagine. Goddamn preverts lacking stuff that ain't just missionary. It's one of them sexual deviants. What lacks it all strange and weird. Actually, you know what? While I'm here... Oh God, Lord Jesus Christ! Oh God, Lord Jesus Christ! A bunch of preverts. Good Lord, just some hopping preverts up in here trying to hop all over me and be preverted and all that and stuff. So I know there's a thing here. Around here there's a thing because it's related to... Oops. Actually, you know what? There might be a thing down here. I'm gonna double check there is nothing in here. I remember there is a bit by here. Right. And then I know there's a bit by Meow. It's there, isn't it? Double check something here. And this room. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is better when you have the gravity suit, isn't it? I know this is possible without the gravity suit. It just involves, like, a really finicky jump. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna do this. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Oh, a bit too early there. Oh, that could be it. Oh, son of a bitch. That was so close. Oh, that was too early. Oh, that was like the perfect timing. I jumped literally as the thing was transitioning. I think there's 2 things in here, isn't there? Yeah. Technically a little breaky, because you're not really supposed to get that yet, but, you know, we did it. That's how we do things here. Sometimes we do things the way they're supposed to. Sometimes we're like, yeah, just go a little cheeky. Just grab some missiles before the game really wants you to go grab them, you know. Feels very good remembering this stuff. I think a lot of the memories of this is just coming back from when I did the Link to the Past crossover randomizer thing, and I was like, I didn't know there were things in there. Mill be winning, Mill be winning, Mill be winning. Alright, so that was that. So I would like to grab... I can't grab that one over the far left yet. I mean, I probably could, but... No, I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I can grab the one just over there. But, you know, I think maybe what we'll do is we'll come back there later. Because I'm gonna... I might as well come back there at a later date. Let's just go to... Let's just go to Meridia. Not Meridia. The sunken, haunted ship. Yeah, the one on the far left is pretty rough for gravity. I remember that. But so I'm just gonna leave that. I'll come back with the gravity suit and grab them all then. Quick, send our weakest space pirates to kill her. Isn't that like a thing? Yes, I was right. Which game is that, Pac-Man? Obviously, if you said there's copyright stuff, I probably can't watch it. Thank you for warning me, by the way. But, yeah, what is that? It's like short spark? I don't know. This is all sounding like some prevert stuff, like some stuff that I just probably won't be able to pull off very well. So I'm just gonna leave it be. Ah! Come back and do it all when it's a bit easier for me, you know, all that stuff. Strangers in Paradise? Oh. I'm looking forward to that game, man. I really am. I love the combat when I played the demo. And that's all I need. I don't mind if he's Jack Everyman. Just... I'm happy with it. I'm happy. It also seems like there's multiplayer in it. The demo said that there's like a multiplayer component, which is kind of cool. Doing some room sweeps just to make sure I grabbed everything, you know. Just a couple of little cheeky X-rays around here and there. This is Final Fantasy Origins, Strangers in Paradise. it's legally distinct. Although yes, that naming is very confusing. The whole like like wait, so this is Trilogy Origins? Didn't this come out ages ago? No, this is a different one. Oh my god, the save thing is fake. Oh my god, the grass is fake. Is anything real in this world? Is there anything secret anymore? Alright, where's this item? I know there's an item around here. Maybe it's below me. Might be below me, actually. I think it might be below me. No matter. Let's carry on. Let's carry on the way we wanted me to go. Want to open the other door? It can remain a mystery for us all. I don't know. Who knows? We'll never know. I honestly, I kind of want to go back and open it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and open it. Oh, damn preverts. Well, this is an interesting room. There's a power bomb. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't come in here, to be honest. It's just like, hey, leave the door there. It's a secret. It'll be a surprise for us all. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is this telling me the lava's fake? So you tell me I could stand in the lava, eh? Or acid? Nah, it's fine. Yep, alright. Tell me it's a fake news. Fake news lava acid. Lacid? Lacid! Oh, I love it. I remember in a randomizer, I had to like bomb jump up to that ledge before. It was fun. It's like an item down here. No, maybe not. Oh. He just swung more. Hardest part of the game, bro. Hardest part. I'll never get through it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's just try not to fall in the water. He got it. Alright, Manry. Let me know how it is. I'm sure I'll still be going when you get back. This place is cool. I love the like the atmosphere in this place is spooky. It's very well done. It's very oh good lord. What was that? Oh, spooky ghost skull man. Very good haunted crashed ship atmosphere. Well, you tell me it doesn't work? Ah, this sucks. Perfect for Spooktober. I was thinking about changing my Twitter name to scary Twitter name. Literally just calling it like scary Twitter name or spooky take on regular Twitter name. Is that too much shade? I killed a ghost. It is possible. Life is worth living. Killed a spooky ghost. Yeah, they definitely spooked me out as a kid too. I'm just like, dude, this place is scary, man. Damn, okay. This is my Halloween game. Killed an innocent ball thing. I was thinking about maybe playing my friend's spooky game at some point around Halloween. Hello. Guess I've got to turn on the spooky power to this spooky place. Spooky! Alright, fuck you, whatever. I know I'm not supposed I don't know why I'm trying to do that. I know I'm not supposed to go that way. Sometimes I just do things. I'm like, I know I'm not supposed to do that, but I'm just like, oh, fuck it, I'll try it anyway. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Oh, so scary. Never have I been more scared in my life. Spooked out. This is scarier than when my auntie shows me holiday pictures. Huh. Yeah, he made a game called Ankra. I think he's actually bringing it out this Halloween. I might wait till he's like actually out to play it though. You two not work? What is this place? This is such a poorly maintained place. Oh shit. You ready? Boom, boom, boom. It's time for boss number 2. Or big boss number 2. Oh, God, Jesus. God, I do not remember how to fight this guy. He's just fucking... he's destroying me. Oh, I keep using super... I meant to use regular missiles then. I guess I accidentally had supers out. Damn it. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's so gonna kill me. Oh, I forgot I had the thingy. Hey, there we go. Not a smooth fight, but we got there. I mean, they do that fight again, Eden, in Other M. You do refight that boss. A very, very, very large version of that boss. Also quite a different fight as well. That was a close call. It was a close call. Oh my god, they're shooting spaghetti hoops at me. Good thing I had the extra tanks there. Little trash robots, yeah. Alright, before we carry on, I really need to pee. So if you would just give me... I think I'm also going to take just a little break and stretch my legs and arms a bit. Other M is a fine game. Other M's fine. Honestly, people exaggerate so much about how bad Other M is. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like, you know, Sonic 06 or anything like that. But yeah, they do, because we'll be doing Other M after this. They do redo the Phantoon fight in that.
Time of the month, Milby renewal.
It's like it's a secret boss. It's fun. It's really weird. Like, I think you have to get 100% of the game, and then there's like you come back to the ship or something. I can't remember. I think you have to get 100%. I can't remember. But he's like a secret boss. Like, it's really weird. It's cool though. It's kind of cool. It's very strange. There's no explanation as to why Phantoon is just suddenly there, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute break. Just gonna stretch my legs and just do some like stretches or whatever. And yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, stick around. We shall return. I have not cleaned the kitchen though. I've not been the best house husband today, but I've been doing okay. Okay. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what you mean by shuckle. Every time you said it so far, I've been very confused. You're like, what? Like the Pokemon? Oh, spooky man, how dare you? Oh, you know what? Before I do that, let's go save. No, 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 no. Ah. But I was so fucking smart, and then I'm like, nope. I'm like, yeah, I got around it. Oh, more water. I'm out. Out, hard out. Don't want nothing to do with this. Hard no on that boy. Little wingless hopper boys. Yeah, okay. Oh yes, you have to kill them all first, don't you? I forgot. Wow, you don't... I suppose you took 3 missiles to die, then. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. It's down in this room. I love these little boys. They're just trying to live their lives. They're like, no. Hey, why are you doing this to me, man? Not fair. Is there a secret back here? It's like a secret. Feels like a room holding a secret. It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap. It's a regular old. I do like how time freezes when you use it. Like, even if you're on a little escalator thing, it's like, no, time is frozen now. Wow. I missed a lot of missiles then. Scan visor transcends time and space. A story of souls eternally retold. Take me away, you beautiful green thing. Whee! I didn't realize you could actually freeze them in spawn. There's like an item up there. Yeah, it's a good song, this. Damn, that guy on top goes like a long journey, doesn't he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's in a better place now. Oh, hello. Oh, this is all like a platform thing. Oh, okay. Wonder where he is, like, in his movement thing right now. Surprised I haven't, like, just seen him fly past me up top yet. Like, surely I'd have gotten him in screen for him to start moving somewhere. Hey, there he is. Oh. No. You son of a fucking bitch. Get you. I'm gonna get you. Ah. No. Ah. Well, that was lucky. He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. A weird way, but he did it. Wow. Ah! All right. Let's see. I think it was by here. Okay, so that's like a way down. I think I don't want to do that. I think you want to go... I'm pretty sure you want to go, like, on an adventure. Down around here somewhere. Oh, oh no! Okay, never mind. Went the wrong way. I looked at it and I still went the wrong way. Oh my god, it's a disaster. It's a fucking nightmare. He's in the water. He's in the drink. Get out the drink. Oh, that doesn't really go anywhere. If I can't freeze you, can I? Okay. There's like a fly. There's like this tiny fly flying around in front of my face. It's really annoying. The classic blunder. The classic Metroid blunder. Damn, Metroid at it again. Getting me with the falls. I would say this bit and Meridia are the ones that I am least familiar with in the game. Usually if I start playing this game really casually and then just give up because I don't know, lost interest or whatever. But, or I've just like, you know, I've just been like, I got distracted by something else. Usually it's before I get here. So yeah, this bit is definitely my least familiar, which is fun though, which is nice, you know, I get to work it out as I go. It's like being here for the first time. For this first time again. You definitely stop dropping sparks on me. Alright, let's try this again. What's down by here? Oh yeah, there you go. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's like a thing right by here. Okay. I think I actually remember this bit. You have to come in from a door that's like below you, and I'm pretty sure the only way to get that door is by going through the crazy maze. Though I could be very wrong about that. Ah, there you go. Oh, it wasn't for the crazy maze. You just have to not go into the maze. It's never gonna happen to you. You can try that as much as you want. It's never gonna happen. It's too specific. It's too specific an emote. Yeah. Whee. Was that Shackle? I didn't even notice. I literally was... My brain was so tuned out then. Oh, hello. Oh, yes, we get in his hands, and then he's like, come with me, friend. I remember this. I found this pretty creepy as well when I first did it. Wanna go bowling? Hey, it's your cousin. Hey, Nico, it's your cousin. Let's go bowling. Oh, yeah. Purple suit, baby. Let's go. No, wait. Hey, no. Is your cousin Nico? Oh. The gravy suit, baby. Oh, I forgot it does that. I gotta go back. I forgot that it just drops you out by the... I'm gonna go back anyway. Gotta go get the E-tank, the extra tank. Plunks you right in the water, which is good because then you know what it does. Plunks you right in the water so that you go, whoa, my movement in the water is normal, and you're like, oh shit, I guess that's what this does. There it is. Water is an illusion. Again, very good game design. Very good silent game design where you don't say, the gravity suit allows you greater movement in the water, and you're like, oh, no, okay. They just plunk you in the water and trust that you will be smart enough to understand that now your movement is different. Fake water. It's all fake, man. Yeah, I don't love Meridia. I don't love Meridia. I think Meridia is the least fun I have, like, wandering around. The music's cool, but there's something about Meridia that I think probably the fact you're underwater. There's something about it I just find, like, very, like, I'm like, I don't want to be there. Like, I'm just like, this is like really weirdly claustrophobic being in this place. Honestly, one of my favorite areas in this is Brinstar. I just love like the jam, and I just being there. It's just like I just enjoy being there. You know, I'm just like, yeah. Oh, that's Shuckle then. Okay. Got it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I had to hold myself back from killing that man. That was hard. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at his thing. Oh. The purplest of Metroids. There are two Metroids in this world, orange and purple. sometimes yellow. Turns out the real last Metroid was you all along. What's that? Ancient statue? I don't think so. Bye. Bye. No. That statue's like, please don't do it now. It's just that last one, isn't it? Fall down on that one. Oh, yeah, okay. Oops. I avoided the real Metroids with the friends we made along the way because it's an overplayed out bit. You might notice that I never use that, and when everyone else says it, my eyes roll into the back of my head. Oh, come on. Nah! Ah! I'm a fool! I got gotten by these filthy Metroid tricks. Ha! The classic blunder. Just such a classic Metroid moment. Everything's all great. All right, wonderful. So, we have the water suit. The water suit? The water suit? What is this, Zelda? We've got the water suit, which is great. The gravy water suit. We have the gravy water suit. Could pop over to Brinstar, grab those 2 ones I wanted to grab. I don't think that would take me too long, and then come back here. Might do that, actually. Dun, yeah, I do that. I do that. I'm gonna pop over by Brinstar. Just give it a little like howdy doody, you know, say hi. Come back. You know what? Let's stop off by here. I would love to save. Dun, 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 dun. I love the speed boots in this. I don't know what it is about them. I just find using them like so immensely satisfying. Like I don't know, it's the sound, the visuals, something about them I just find very, very satisfying. I'm just putting off going to the water temple. Like, hey, I don't want to go to Meridia yet, so I'm just gonna like not go there. I'm just gonna like do something else, anything else in the world other than go to Meridia right now. Shows during the gravity suit will withstand deep ocean pressures. You know what? I imagine it would. Chozo, you know, the Chozo. Chozo. We're an ancient race. Don't call us that. Chozo. I hate when you do that, Gary. Gary, I hate it when you call us the Chozo. Always Chozo. And I'm like, Chozo, you now. Whoa, the mushroom middle bit doesn't exist. That's weird. The chorizo. It's the chorizo. A tasty alien surprise awaits you. Oh, turn that up. It's like a. I just want to croon, you know? It's like bossa nova beat. Probably would have been quicker to go the other way, actually, but oh well. So, I want to go down there. So I want to go through this door by here. I think. You have a Wii? I too have a Wii. Let us celebrate by sharing toilets. I don't know. Probably could have gone somewhere better than that. Oh, whoops. That's why Reconnect exists, even. Oh wait, I already did that, didn't I? I forgot. I was like, oh, I'll do this while I'm here. Forgot I'd already done it. Let's go. Anything else in here I should keep my eyes open for. No. Energy tank. I had health, now I've got more health. Yes, 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 yes. Is there anything down by me? Ooh, hang on. Where's this? Where's this? Oh, it's just like a just a way to do it for people who can't wall jump. Okay. So that's slightly less exciting. Slightly less exciting than I was expecting. It's just like it's just to help people. It's just to help people who can't wall jump. Oh. I mean, it's nice. It's very nice. But to me, as a Metroid expert who has, you know, knows every ins and outs of everything, it's just truly disappointing. Oops. Probably should have saved it for here. No Metroids, right? No. But when we go to Meridia, we will see Mocktroids, which are like failed attempts to clone Metroids, I believe they are. They're like Metroids, but they're missing like the amount of nuclei the normal ones have. But Pac-Man, it taints the experience. Man, that really looked like there was a hole there, but there wasn't. Nothing against games journalism. Just doing their jobs, you know. And I guess we could kind of go into Meridia by there if we want. No, we're going the pirate ship way. Well, maybe we will go in this way. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Doom, doom, doom. Boo, 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 boo. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. What are you going to be playing on your Wii with your Reconnect? I was thinking Reconnect's just like a very good name for a way to like bring back the Wii Connect 24. That's great. It's time at last it's time at last that you can finally do what you've been wanting to do for all these years. Go on the Everybody Votes channel and pick if you like spaghetti or cheese more? At last is what I was hoping for. I didn't think they ever put the Prime trilogy on the Wii Shop. I thought their digital version was only ever on the Wii U. But everybody loves shopping on the Wii Shop channel. Everyone looks forward to Wednesday because everyone loves shopping on it. Wait, why am I doing it this way? I don't have to do it this way. What am I doing? To Meridia. I'm on my way to Meridia City. Where did I put my phone? Hang on a second. Got it. Just in case someone messaged me. Gotta be tied to the phone. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Gotta be very careful. Very careful. So careful. So careful. Ow. So careful. So careful. Okay. Congratulations. Order is fake. Interesting. Okay. Henry, what popcorn do you like? You were sweet, salted, or do you like a little bit of both? Going wild. Just a bit of everything, you know. Doing the bleepity bloopity item room music. Boopity boop, 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 boop. Wow, we're just getting E-tanks all over the place, aren't we? It's like an E-tank bonanza up in here. I'm emulating this. I am on Switch, yes. Which technically, I guess, is, you know, like emulating it because it's emulated on the Switch. But I'm not using an emulator later. It's fully legal emulation, I guess, in a way. Nintendo approved emulation. I do own a Super Nintendo copy of this. I'm pretty... Like, double check, actually. I'm pretty sure I have it in my collection. Well, I did have one. I don't know where it is. My friend has. Oh, I tell you what, my friend might have it actually. They have regular butter popcorn. Yeah. Me personally, I like sweet. I don't like any butter on popcorn. In fact, I don't know many cinemas around here that offer butter on your popcorn. But yeah, I like sweet popcorn, but I like sweet and salted if they are combined on the popcorn. I don't want a bag that has some salted and some sweet in, because that's shit. Because then you just get salty popcorn, which is gross. I like sweet and salted, so long as like they are dual combined, not just a pick of both. Do you know what I mean? Mary's at the cinema. He's off to watch Venom and Carnage. Venom and Carnage, Buddies Forever. That's the name of the film. Be honest with you, I wish they'd called it Maximum Carnage, and all the music in it was from the Super Nintendo game. The game itself isn't that good, to be honest with you. The Maximum Carnage beat 'em up Super Nintendo game, but the music in it is awesome. I love it. It's got that like amazing, terrible, great Super Nintendo guitar synth that I just love. Synthesized guitar, like rock guitars, like I love it. There's something about that sound I just adore. Feels like bait time in. Feels like bait. It's bait. Actually, genuinely not sure. Anyone in the UK? Has anyone in the UK ever been offered butter on your popcorn in a cinema? Like, I can't think of any time I have. I'm pretty certain there's an item in here, right? I'm not like imagining that, right? Maybe I am. Maybe I am imagining all of that. Oh my god. Why can't I go in there? What? Is it just like the weird way to get through? I don't understand. Why can I do that? Me and Jazz get these like free cinema tickets like every now and then with our like shared bank account we have, so we can be like using them to watch. I imagine we'll use them all up pretty fast because we want to watch The Eternals and we want to watch Spider-Man and The Matrix 4. So I imagine it'll all be gone pretty fast. I think we get like 6, and I think we'll all be gone in the next like couple of months, in the next month or two. Might check out the Castlevania Advance Collection. Not anytime soon, I don't think. And probably, if I do, probably not on stream, unless I do some kind of Castlevania series playthrough. I got a lot more. I got a lot more different games that I want to go through and check out before that. He just disappeared. Oh, he came back again. You on again? Which one's Castlevania Requiem? These are fake. They're fake. Oh, I know. I guess so much fake as they are, just foreground designs. I'm gonna be scanning a lot by here because I don't know Meridia very well. I don't think the 3DS game that acted as the mid-game between the the remade Castlevanias is available on anything but 3DS. Mirror something Mirror. We have found the habitat of pancakes / exercise mats from Doom.
We found where they live and where they die. I heard the humans. They're obsessed with their penises. They say, I am such and such, and I have a penis.
Mirror of Fate, yeah. Yeah, Mirror of Fate is the second Lords of Shadow one. It's on like the 3DS. No, there's three Lords of Shadow games. There's the 2 fully 3D ones, and then there's a 2D one. I can get sunk into the sand over here. I can. Oh god, oh Jesus. I feel like there are 2 different types of Meridia music. Isn't there like a better Meridia song than this? I don't like this Meridia song. This Meridia song's weird. It's eerie. It's good in that sense, but isn't there like a second Meridia song, or am I imagining that? Hey, Serena. Is it Serena or Serene? I think I've said this before, but I've forgotten because my memory is tiny. Actually, I think I asked you this before and you said I don't care which one. Or you didn't, and then I just made up that you said that, and I just kept saying whatever I wanted to say. Which is also very likely. Serene. Okay, Serene. Serene, so serene. Oh, shit. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't think so. Oh, God. Ah! No. Samus! What are you doing, you little prick? Stop doing shit like that and pissing me off, honestly. She's getting right on my tits right now. She's being real fussy. I wasn't even gonna do up there anyway. Did you see the little Metroid there for a second? Ah! Well, I'll tell you what, it's a hell of a way to travel. I'm gonna just get rid of the green door. Super Metroid already did the Futurama tube travel. They were ahead of the game. Boom, 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 boom. Oh god, little weird little those little guys. I forget what that boss is called. floating crab man.
May the Poke Park gods bless this marathon.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad to have the blessing of the Pokepark gods. I wouldn't know what to do otherwise. May the Pokepark gods bless this union of flesh and Metroid. This has not gone very well. Let's try it again. Attempt 2. Ah. Just keep not jumping, it's very annoying. Attempt 3. Yeah, the sand physics feel very just like you'll do the same thing and then you'll get like 2 different results. Yeah, you're like, well, see, now when I did this last time it worked, but now when I'm doing it, it's doing something completely different. I think you can go up that hole. I don't know about that. Maybe you come down for that hole. That could be it. Ah! Little extreme reaction there. Just kind of shot off a shitload of missiles at him. No. No. Why did he jump so high that I don't understand? Ah! Pocket sand, pocket sand! Fuck you. You stupid door, stupid roof, get out of my goddamn face. Ah! Honestly, Patman, I think it depends who you ask, like, generation-wise. I think a lot of it depends on, like, which games you grew up with, you know? Overall, I don't know. Oh. I did all that, and the reason it was so hell is because you didn't have to do that. So, yeah, fuck me, never mind. So this is a nightmare. I don't know if you're supposed to do it that way or not. But he fucking did it. I genuinely don't remember if you're supposed to do it that way. Oh, it's this boy! What was your thing? Ah, yes, that's it. now we begin the slow process of watching this guy slowly mine through the sand. I think this is the only time you ever see this enemy, and this is all he does. not even an enemy, just a thing that just exists in this room. What is your purpose? To dig through the sand so the salmons can get an item. Oh god. It's like one of those just shapes and beats bosses. It does, doesn't it? Those look like enemies from like Yoshi's Island. They even have like the same physics. Was an interesting audio pop then. Yay! The most important item in the game, Spring Ball. What will I do without Spring Ball? Spring Ball just makes navigating places just that bit easier, you know? Murdered for service. Thank you, fellow robot, for your great service. Now you're dead. Sorry about that. Oh, he's back. Oh my god, he's back for revenge. Oh my god. You killed my robo-father. Big mistake. You killed my robo-father. I can't remember, like, can you actually get sunk down these? Or... No. I think it's only that other area you can get sunk down. I don't think you can get sunk down these. Shack tool? I think you mean shit tool. Very funny, very funny. That's the first attempt at the Digger robot from Samus Returns. Yeah, they really upped their game for the layer one. Oh, hello. Wait, that's it? That's it? That's what that's for? So you just don't have to do the jump? Okay. That's it? That's all it's good for? I'm pretty certain there's a gap underneath here. Oh. The map. Ah, finally. God damn. Navigating this place. Right, so the boss is over there, and we've got all this little area to look around as well. Is there a secret in there? No. Feels like there's a secret around here. Sometimes you just get your secret senses start popping. You get like a you get like a clue. Oh, such a big clue right now. Oh my god, I've got such a big clue. My clue's pointing this way. Yeah, my clue's pointing this way too. I've got such a big clue. I'm about to shoot clue glue all over the place. I have such a raging clue right now. Such a raging clue. And we've come full circle, connected back up to ourselves. Everything's beautiful. Now let's save down here. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Do do do. This is the music I like. That's the Meridian music I remember. I actually used a remix of this for one of the ultra hard. It's very chill music. If you remember back when I used to do Minecraft ultra hardcore, the Vex maps. There was I used to put like music in the background, and one of them was a remix of this song, I believe. It was like an underwater cave one. Can't remember which one it was though. You are fucking joking me right now, mate. Are you fucking kidding me? God, I hate you. This shit I hate. Race for the Wolves? No, it was something else. It wasn't Race for the Wolves. It's called Super Hostile, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you do these. I've never really. Learn them. We'll just go around. It's fine. To acquire some missiles while I'm here. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any missiles? Yeah, it's kind of fun when there's a bunch of different methods because, like, you know, some people are gonna find one way easier, some people will find another way more like, I guess, kind of like the Crystal Flash, you know, like the double tap thing. I don't want to be here anymore. I kind of wish those stayed open. Just for like convenience sake, I do wish those stayed open when you blew them open. I wonder which... Actually, I think a lot of the Super Hostile videos I added music to the background of. A lot of it was Metroid music, funny enough. I believe there was a lava one which I added no fair for. Oh. I'm going to stand there, okay. That's a nasty one. That's a very hard one to get the timer down. Jesus Christ. How the fuck are you supposed to get that one down? You don't even have room to run to it. Oh, I guess unless you open the thing. How long does that stay open for? Does it stay open until I leave, or is it closed after a certain amount of time? Damn it. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, damn. If I start the Shine Spark in a different room and then go into another room, does it keep the shiny thing? It does. Yeah, I was trying to. I wasn't sure if I had to do it in the same room or not. Oh, I was just a little bit off. I was in like a hurry there to get it. I was like, it's gonna run out, it's gonna run out. I know where I need to stand. I was, I know where I need to stand. I was just a bit, I was like, it's gonna run out, it's gonna run out. Just kind of didn't have faith in the Shine Spark. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Ah, you piece of shit. I was just a little bit too far over on the left then. This is the intended way as well. This is it's a tricky little fucker, this one. Boom! Let's go. I bet a lot of people when they saw that originally were like, "What the fuck do you want me to do here, game? What is this madness?" From that side, okay. I'm pretty sure that was my reaction as well. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to, like... Like, you want me to run, jump, away? Huh. What a weird little non-section. Oh, I remember how I get to that one. I have to come through from the other side. Damn, I'm real good at dodging platforms. I'm real good at dodging platforms. When I'm falling down, I'm like, oh, no, dodge that one, dodge that one. Whoa, didn't get hit there. Whoa, didn't get hit there. No one's gonna get me. Alright. It's like a little hole somewhere by here. It's actually quite cool the way the game shows you how you get it by here. It's like there's a crab that wanders up the wall. And you see it dip in. Like that crab by there. Yeah, he just like kind of dips in the wall. It's like that's the tell. Which I think is very fun. It's a cool little thing. I believe that was actually how I originally found this. Was I saw a crab go in and be like, oh, okay. Again, just very good design. I love it. Like I love noticing shit like that. I think after you've played a like shit ton of games, you do tend to pick up on the. You're like, I smell what you're cooking here, game dev. I smell what you're cooking. I love watching people who don't play video games a lot, like see if like picking up on stuff like that. Cause I'm just like, oh, it's so good. It's so well done, you know. It's just so beautiful. Game design is very interesting. What we got in here? What's the secret? I believe that is the secret right there. I actually forgot I had the spring ball for a second. We have a Secratos in here. Is it painful to people see? Is it painful to see people not getting the secrets? No. I don't get physical pain for people not playing a game the way that I'd want it to be played. It's a little sad when they don't pick up on like the way the things the game's put down, but then sometimes people like if they're not used to a lot of video games, they just won't pick up on shit like that. But I'm never one of those people like, oh, it hurts not to watch you do this. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really get that one. No, see, if I do this and I walk away, though, it's going to get me trapped here forever. I don't want that. So I'm not going to go that way. I'm on a game, eh? I'll have to come the whole way goddamn back around if I do that. In fact, I don't think that actually takes me anywhere useful at all. I guess it's just like a shortcut back. I actually used to like really. That was weird. That was very strange. I actually used to really enjoy when I was making the ultra the super hostile videos. I used to love finding music that I felt matched the levels Vex created. You know what? I will wander around here a little bit, actually. God damn, you are resilient. Holy shit. That motherfucker with a fucking super missile. He was like, no. No, I'm good. Ah. Yeah, that guy just don't give a fuck, do he? He's just like, no. I'm actually pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna die today. Okay. The fuck are you? Oh, good lord, I do not remember this thing. I have no memory of this thing. What the fuck is going on? Oh. I don't remember this thing. Oh, shit. Guess I could just shine sparks over to it. Oh. I have no memory of that thing at all. Aw. Son of a bitch. I wonder if it's any closer on this side. You're a son of a bitch. Is a bit closer on this side. Man, you just won't wall jump off of that wall, will you? Son of a bitch. Do the shine spark. Do shine spark anyway, I guess. Oh no. No! Alright, what are you supposed to do? Is it just a space jump you're supposed to do there? I'm not actually... I don't remember this room. I don't remember what the turtle guy does. I don't know. I don't remember his whole vibe. Turtle raise you. I felt like every time I hit the turtle, though, he just, like, hurt me. Oh. Weird. I guess I just jumped on him in a weird way. It felt like every time I jumped on it, it, like, hurt me. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I think it was like I stood on it once. I got like a bad response from it, so I just was like, oh, I guess I don't stand on it. I did it the fuck it, let's just shine spark our way there way. Fuck it, shine spark. I might have to go up and around. I think I'll just go around. There's a missile tank in that room? Really? Where? It was by here, wasn't it? Now you told me about it now. Shouldn't have brought it up. On the right wall. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't want to get on that thing. Whoa! Woo! Is that above or below me? It's under me. Okay. Guessing it's somewhere on that wall. Ah, there it is. I see it, okay. That's not too bad. Can you go? Oh, you know what? I don't think there is anything, but now that there's a little gap in there, you know, it just made me want to jump in there. I don't think there's nothing in that gap, right? I'm just being silly now. Now that's annoying me. I just want to check out the hole, man. Let me hang out in the hole. Oh. Well, you know what? I'm satisfied. I'm in. Game over, boys. Game over. Good stuff. It's good shit. Samus is just like, you know, I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay here. I don't want to do the rest of my adventure. I don't like it. I think I'm just gonna stay here. Hang out in my little hole in the wall. Imagine that the world is a better place. And I'm not stuck in a nightmare underwater world. I live here now. This is my home. It's gonna send up roots here, you know. I think it's just gonna be great. It's gonna have a good time here. No, fucking super missile. I know what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna have the worst time. Oh, fuck. Yep. I'm gonna have the worst time trying to get back up to this area. I could have fucking used that. You blow up? You're a piece of shit. It's gonna freeze you, Alice. I'm gonna ride you up. Oh, you just like blowing up. You're just a piece of shit. It's a big old piece of shit. Whew. Good shit. Good shit, man. Good shit. Oh. Where are you gonna take me? Good place? Bad place? Okay place? Okay place? Again, love the fact they had a little crab wander around below you to let you know that there's a thing to go down there. It's the moody music I don't like. Blech. Blech. Gross. Ah. Ah. Do 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 do. Fucking dicks. Mocktroids. Mocktroids! Failed Metroid clones. Notice visually different from other Metroids by the fact that you might notice they only have one little core inside of them. Legally distinct Metroids. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Holy shit, I forgot this was a guy in this game. Holy shit, I literally have forgotten this existed. Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. Ah. Oh. Ding 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 ding. Game's like creepy music time. Reminds you of Tremors. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Cool. Before we go this way, I'm gonna go grab those other two items, actually. If I can. I think I can. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, I came back for here. What am I doing? Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Snail. Oh, I'm stuck in the fucking sand. It's good. It's a nice little position we got here. It's right, Neo. I don't mind working things out myself. Death comes to all. This room is literally just for like grabbing that shit. I think it's just like a recharge room. Cool. Handy little recharge room, honestly. Alright, so there's a way through here. Hey, awesome. Alright, so what are we trying to break here? Neo, leave it. Neo, I just said let it be. Let me work it out. I don't need you guiding me through the game, thanks. Oh, shit. Oh, I remember now what you do. If you just wait, people can work stuff out on their own. just gotta you gotta be patient and let people work things out in their own time. I'll go this way for now. Oops. Banned. Perma-banned. 24 hours, awesome. How dare you give me life advice about falling asleep with chewing gum in my mouth. That'd be weird. How would you fall asleep? I can't even imagine how you'd fall asleep with chewing gum in your mouth. I feel like the chewing would keep me up. The mastication. Oh, okay. Oh, he nearly did it. He fucking nearly did it. Oh. Woo! You're supposed to do it that way. You're supposed to come back on the different way to do it. It's like an alternate way to do it. I did it the real classy way, you know. Classy. The little thing hanging under the wire that comes up and fucks the shit out of the L. The S? The A? I can't remember. Ooh, a lot of speedy things by here. Hello. Excuse me, sir? Just hop on over their heads, I think. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, at least I know it exists here now. I have to... Oh, that was it. Her name's written with an I, with a little dick that hangs off the C that bends around and fucks the L out of the ass. That's it. Classy. That's the one. Thank you. I have to Google it. It's okay. Man, how the fuck are you supposed to get the speed for that? That's bonkers. I should do it like by here. Oh, I get it. I get it. Do like the little shiny spark thing. I just kind of want to do it now, even if I don't have to. Oh fuck! I get how do you do the sideways ones? Like, can't you go like, kind of like directly sideways? Or am I imagining that? Jump, hold the jump button, then the side you want. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Ah. Isn't that lovely? Weird that I can do that. Oh, I guess that's how you do it. I was just doing it stupidly. I don't really know why. I'm confused as to. I guess it's just like a different way to get through there. Hey, how about you get out of here, Mr. Metroid? Mr. Mocktroid, you ain't even you am no real Metroid.
You am no real Metroid. You are Mocktroid.
Dude, I could just do that all day. I love doing that. I actually can't remember what the advantage to doing it like that is. Damn it, why are you always jumping straight up when I let go? Go forwards. Just goes directly upwards when I'm letting go. They're like a light suck. They don't like cling on. They just kind of do a little suck. You know? There we go. I think I just couldn't get the timing. I was getting confused by the timing. It felt like I wasn't moving before. Oh god, I just feel like there's some really weird timing with that. Space Prevert's making bootleg Chozo tech. Oh, looked like there was like a thing up there. Guess that's just guess the texture just vanishes and you X-ray it. I want a Metroid. We've got a Metroid at home. The Metroid at home. Oh, I'm a Metroid. You're not a Metroid. You're like this stupid knockoff shit. Never played Metroid? This one is after 2. It's pretty near the end of the timeline at the moment. It's like the... Hang on a minute. I did hang on a minute. I have a thing. It's not updated. Oh. Wait. There we go. That's where it is in the time. Don't worry about the thing that's colored in. I just haven't updated it. It's It's there. Pretty near the bottom. Post you getting the baby in return to, and the Mets really steals it, goes back to Zebus. You head back to Zebus to get the baby Metroid back. There's a little fakos over here, aren't they? Alright, here we go. Carry me. Carry me. You fucking... It's not a cool way to fight that guy. I remember seeing someone doing that. I was like, what the fuck? You can kill that guy just by doing that? That's mad. I love that. I love that there's like that secret way to kill him. Yeah, it's awesome. You can I actually can't remember how you fight him normally. Ever since I saw someone do that, I'm like, well, I'll just do that every time now. I think you shoot his belly. I think. Just like, all right, just do that. You know? Cool. It's a very cool little hidden thing that you like. Oh boy, space jump. Bye, grapple beam. You've completely outlived your usefulness now. Forever jumping. For a minute then I was like, wait, it's just the space jump, isn't it? The space jump isn't too bad in this one. It can be quite forgiving. Like when I was playing the Game Boy Metroid 2 one, I found the space jump in that so annoying to use. Oh, it was so unforgiving. And then the remake, they made it like far, far easier to use. Like they give you way more grace time, like forgetting the thing, keep going. I think it's a little less forgiving in this one, but like not as bad as some of the other ones. I love how she just becomes this just like blur of color. How this lady doesn't get like dizzy as shit, I have no idea. Tell you, man, the world's our oyster now. Now we've got space jump. You know? No. The only thing missing is a nice cheeky screw attack, and we'll be living our best life. Pixar in this game is just stunning. Found this old tweet. What's that? Nintendo of America, an old tweet from 2012. You can get the chance to jump into Luigi's pants. Stop by our gaming lounge and find out how to win a costume. I'd like to think they knew what they were doing there. But I also love the idea that someone was just like, oh, this is a nice little one. And then someone else is like, dude, do you know how that reads? You're like, what? Oh, shit. Like the response, give me your job. I like the one right underneath it with the Charles Martinet picture, just like. That's great. That's so good. Oh, whoops. A little bit of awkwardness there, was there? Okay. Nothing, eh? Okay. Surprised. Now diddly-ow. There is that room. It's like a room of sand. I don't know where it is. Like you sink. I think you like sink into it. I think it's. I can't remember where it is. There's like stuff in there. Why do Other M after this? Other M, because that is what comes next in the storyline. I have no hatred. I have no like hard hatred against Other M, so I'm more than happy to play it. I think that I'm just trying to remember where it is. It's like a you get sucked down there. I think it's in the areas below me. Pretty sure. It's not by here. I'm gonna see if I can work it out myself a sec. I think I know where I'm going. I think. Oh god, sometimes I really do lose the timing of those. Like, I think it's in this room. Oh, that just takes you here. Okay, never mind, I was wrong on that one. Guess I remember the rooms connecting up differently. Fucking love the sounds they make. Oh, you know what? I think I remember where it is. It's down below here. Okay, now actual genuine question to chat. Does it make a difference which one of these I go down? You need to go down both, do you? Oh, okay. I feel like I'm in Dr. Mario in these areas. Oh god! Ah, oh god! Oh Jesus! A freaking boulder just fell in my head. What the heck? Oh god! Stop it! Boop. little celebratory powerbomb there, just to help us on our way. All right, I guess we're gonna have to go. I don't think we can go back up this way. Yeah, no. I was like, I'm pretty. I was like, I know that I go down, but there was also part of me like, maybe I don't have to go down. You know, the little part inside of me just like, maybe I don't have to do like a whole run around the whole fucking world again. Oh, that's the, you know, the old going down the stairs. I'm going down the stairs. Yeah, the whole. Let's go that. It's the entire way around. Ugh. Alright, I mean, while I'm going around, I could hit up those while I'm here. I think I might actually do that. Ah, I forgot about that. I hate those stupid things. Fucking gates. Fuck you, gates. You thought you were free? You forgot about me. Oh hi, Samus. You're my favorite customer, Samus. I love it when you walk through me. But I won't make it easy. Oh, hi, Samus. So how's your Metroid life? Terrible. What a story, Samus. That bit in the film is so strange. Like, Tommy Wiseau wrote that as well. Like, Tommy Wiseau wrote this line that Mark says, where he's talking about this woman who gets beaten up by her boyfriend and has to go to hospital. And then his response is that he laughs and goes, what a story. Like, he doesn't... And then, like, he didn't even remember, right? It's so weird. Like, that was how he did it. It was like, yeah, okay, he tells this really dark story, and then I'll just laugh and go, and just play it off and won't even acknowledge it. Like, what? I mean, the whole thing's weird, but like that bit's just coming to my mind right now. I can't just if I just do every bit that's weird, I'm just gonna cover the whole film. You know which bit is weird? Every bit. Try to passage for any new girlfriend to watch it. And then based on their response, you just go look at them and go, sorry, this is over. This can't be done. Tommy Wiseau is just a strange man. I genuinely don't believe Tommy Wiseau does anything. I think he's just a very odd man. With a tenuous grasp on humanity. At best. I noticed that you didn't pick up the forks in the frame. I'm sorry, this just isn't going to work. I noticed that you haven't laughed in a couple of moments. I'd like to stop this viewing and discuss what it is exactly you're not understanding about this film. For those who don't know, some people who may not have come in before, I have met Tommy Wiseau. I have a picture of myself with him. Me and my friend, and he called me Big Man. He called me Big Man, and it was very exciting. It was one of those viewings of the room they do. Everyone goes and throws spoons at the screen. I did not hit him. I did not. I'll show you now. Let me get that picture. It might give me a moment. It might take me a moment to find it. Oh no, I found it pretty fast. Never mind. Here we are. Hanging out, me and my friend hanging out with Tommy Wiseau. He's great. He's a very weird guy. Somehow even weirder in person, I'll be honest with you. During the Q&A before watching it, people were asking him questions, and rather than answer half of them, he just started hitting on random women. It was just really weird. They were loving it. It's like, wow, yeah, I'll have Tommy Wiseau hit on me. I was just like, what is this? He just would, like, half the questions he would answer with non-answers that like wouldn't even be considered even partial answers. You're just like, what? Every time you ask him a question, he just answers it with this really cagey answer that isn't an answer. It's really great he still goes to the room screenings. Well, yeah, that's how he makes loads of his money, isn't it? It's funny, he's changed his tune on The Room now. Originally it was supposed to be a serious film, but he now refers to it as a like dark comedy, which it was never supposed to be. He's like embraced that and now claims that it was supposed to be a dark comedy. Super Mario seems like a chill game. Depends who you are, honestly. Like some rooms are chill. Like this is a pretty chill area. Like this is a very like chill, laid back area. Some of the other areas is just like just intense. Often the further towards Norfair you get, the more horrible and nightmarish it gets. It's like it's all chill until dum 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 dum. You're like, oh, this is dum 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 dum. You're taking the Pokemon back from Back to the Future 3. Well, I know you love trains, so I imagine that was pretty nice. That was a pretty awesome experience. Wait, did I go the wrong way then? What am I doing? Oh, yes. I remember. Let's see. Who are the famous people I've met? I've met Tommy Wiseau, I've met Ian McKellen, and I saw his willy. I saw him naked. That was fun. I like just telling that story without any context. It's like, yeah, sorry McKellen, you got his knob out, you know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Who else? I've seen Stephen Fry signing books. I've seen... I can't actually remember who else I've seen. There was someone else as well. I met the artist High Contrast at a gig. He was in like a gig and we went up and chatted with him. My friend who's a massive fan had a photo taken with him. He was pretty chill. We'll press Henry Cavill? Oh my god. That would make me very excited. I love Henry Cavill. Ow. Does the beast from the chase count? Fuck yeah, dude, you met the beast? Oh shit. Did he go? I wish he did. I'm the beast. You're like, no, he was just like a regular dude, you know? Oh, okay. Cool again. I'm the beast. Did he quiz you on things, find your knowledge lacking, and then just laugh at you? And you're like, I feel so insecure right now. Oh, God. Oh, God, what an awkward little jump. He's nearby, passing when he's coming out to work. Oh, lovely. He's just like, rah, what up, bud? I don't know why you would like walk around going, I'm the beast. Rah. For those who don't know who the beast is from The Chase, it's like a UK quiz show where they have these like really good like quiz, general knowledge quiz guys who are like really good. The beast in particular is extremely good. Like the depths of their knowledge shocks me. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I don't know how you retain that much information in your brain, you know? Oh yeah, I always forget. I am technically like third or fourth cousins to Tom Baker. Like he was one of the older Doctor Who's. I've never met him. I don't think he ever knows we exist, but it's a weird little thing that is true. How do I get over there? Because my nan actually like grew up with Tom Baker. They were like they were friends. And she would never let us forget it. Let me tell you, my God, she used to go on about that all the time. I was like, man, I don't even think he remembers you exist at this point, I'll be honest. You know, I knew Tom Baker, man. Oh, here comes the Tom Baker story again. I kind of want to go up there, but like at the same time, I really don't. Just cannot be asked to climb the whole of Meridia again. Fuck it. I'm not doing it. What's it? What is it? If it's so important. Sure, it's that important. It was a plasma beam? Oh, fair. Oh, okay. I don't want to have to go up through Meridia again. I'm so sick of Meridia now. I'm done. I'm tired of Meridia now. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't even think I'm supposed to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. Meridia sucks. So sick of being underwater. Oh, God. I want to be Fireland. I'm hanging out in the fires of hell. I'm burn. Burn it all down to the ground. Ah! I have to look at the map and then remember where there aren't doors. And be like, right, those rooms look like they connect, but they don't. Because there's no doors. And I'm like, okay, the doors are there. What's my finishing this? I mean, not too far away, but it really depends how long it takes me to do all the other bits and stuff. Oh. Let me come back in here again. Oh, I have to go that way. Never mind. My brain's just like, no, don't go the long. Don't look. Just go anywhere that looks like it might connect. It's alright. Don't worry, BMG. I'll get there. I'll get there. Wait, can you take that tube? I thought you could only go down it. You can climb it? Wait, what do you mean climb it? Like, wall jump up it? I don't want to do that. That goes behind the huge room. That the thing on the map, the dotty thing. I thought it was just a pipe. I thought it was just a pipe you fall down. Yeah, like I said, not great with the not great in Meridia. Get lost and then get annoyed. I'm like, I'm so sick of this fucking place. Wait, can I? Oh, good. Oh, sacred. Please. What? Oh, yeah, you can go for it. I wonder how that works when she flies up through it. Ah, there we go. Ah! Boom. Ooh, little tiny egg boys. Yeah, I seen them hooked around a pipe. Ah, you got this. It's got like little pink guys. Like, you can't kill these guys. And it's like, wait a moment. Yes, I can. But wait a minute. What if can kill? What if we change can't to can? I like you. You got a can-do attitude. There's a mosquito flying about me for the past 10 minutes doing my head in, and you got him. You got him! Let's go. Did you laugh at him afterwards? You were like, you fucking piece of shit, I hate you. I am incredible. I crush your loneliness. I can crush you like an ant. Or like a mosquito, I guess. Oops, I went past where I was supposed to go. Faster to drop down now. Farewell, Meridia. Farewell. The Space Jump is super fast. It is very fast in this version, isn't it? It was quite like slow. It was quite a bit slower in the remake. And in the 2. Yeah, most of them, yeah. It's a very speedy, speedy Space Jump. It was quite fast in Zero Mission, because like in Zero Mission it feels like all the gravity is like super heavy in that game. So it feels like you just fall like really, really fast all the time. Took a detour past the local chip on your way home? Aw. Son of a bitch. Making me want sauce and chips now. I can't though. I gotta make free bean chili. I think someone asked me before how long I was planning to go for today. I don't know. I've been finishing at about 6 or 7 o'clock, like 7, half 7, usually, last couple of days. But I know Jazz is going to be back for a while today, so. Because she's popping over her mum and sisters. Do you know that the Domino's near me, like, won't deliver to me anymore? Because they hate me? No, because they don't have enough drivers. They can't get enough drivers at the moment. So they've had to, like, shorten their area where they deliver to. And I was like, oh, son of a bitch. Makes me very sad. It was very handy having that nearby. There aren't any super nice local pizza places that actually deliver here. I have to just go. I have to go to them if I want to get those. To go over to them. All right, so I think we want to go down that way, don't we? I mean, I can pick it up. I can go pick it up for them, like, but I can go pick it up from them, but they just don't deliver to me, which is very annoying. It's the whole. I like being able to just sit in the house and have it come to me. I don't have to go to it. I mean, I can go get stuff from there, which is fine. It's just. I can order it to pick for collection on the app. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I want it to come to me. Okay? I'm being lazy. Lazy and demanding. Luigi Mansion $4. The Game Boy game? The GameCube game? No. Free? Maybe. Yeah, they do have good deals for collection, but like if I don't mind collecting most of the time, sometimes, occasionally, but like when it's like late and you've been drinking and you want a pizza delivered, it's just a bit annoying when they're like, yeah, we don't deliver that at the moment. I'm like, son of a bitch. Why do you hate me? Yeah, the fuel shit. Oh god, yeah, everyone's being an idiot in the UK at the moment. There's no fuel shortage, but everyone's just assuming there is and is creating a fuel shortage. It's hilarious. They're like, there's gonna be a fuel shortage. No, it's fine. It's a fucking panic. Everyone's panic buying like an idiot and then actually creating one, which is so fucking dumb. Yeah, fuel's the new toilet paper. It's gonna be just like toilet paper. Damn, it's so orange in here. Somebody call Keenan and Cal. Cal loves orange soda. You do. You fucking. Watching people trying to do that without this suit is horrifying. Is that the LC liquid for Evangelion? Oh my god, I'm in an Evangelion! I'm gonna be stuck in a confusing plot forever. Vague and confusing things. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
What are they called? Extinction? Extinction something madness? They keep blocking up motorways. They've had court orders telling them to stop and shit, but they keep doing it. And fucking everything up. And causing, yeah, making it worse because everyone's idling in their cars because they can't go anywhere. You're never gonna change people's minds doing shit like that. It hardens people against you when your protests are gonna start inconveniencing people like that and like pissing them off. It just literally just makes people more stubborn against it. They're like, fuck them, I'm gonna use more to fuck them over. And sure, it might fuck over the people doing it, but that's not how we work. You know, we're a very spicy bit of people, and we get pissed off about that shit. Well, hello there, sir. Yeah, when you're in a big group, you can block up a motorway pretty good. Like, if you get there at a time when it's not insane, like, you can get times in the motorways when it's not, like, crazy busy. Like, if you could get in there, like, I mean, you could do some very dangerous shit and just stop. And force other people to stop. But, like, if you get there the right times, you could sort it out. What was the other way? Oh, no, we'll go this way first. I mean, if you're there to cause a ruckus, you don't really mind if people get out and yell. You'll just sit there and be like, nope, I'm not gonna move. And then being British, of course, will be like, well, fine, I guess I'll just sit here and be mad. Like, I'm not happy about this, but I'm not gonna fight you. I'll just sit here and be mad. Do the very British thing of getting back in your car and just swearing quietly under your breath. Police patrolling almost every exit and entry point on the M25. Jesus. Manry's back with Venom 2. Venom 2 was oof. Oh dear. I get a sick pleasure from watching Tom Hardy looking batshit crazy talk to himself, but the writing is oof. First it was so bad it was good, but then there was some moments of just ooh. Really the only reason to stay is the final fight and post-credits. Even the final fight was kind of like, what the fuck? Yeah, I heard it described Memory as like, it's quite hard to tell what's going on sometimes, like, in it. Like, it's a bit of like a CGI nightmare. You're just kind of like, what the fuck is happening? Oh. No, I actually found some of the fights hard to follow in Shang-Chi. Not the normal fights, but like, you know the end of Shang-Chi? I found that when it gets really CGI mad, I found that really hard to follow. I was like, am I old? Or is like this just really hard to follow? Like I couldn't really tell what was going on. Yeah, your description sounds pretty similar to what, like, the bad reviews I've heard, honestly. Get out of here, you bugger. But, yeah. Don't tell the internet that. Oh my god. Don't let the internet know you didn't like it. They'll come after you. How was the CGI? I've heard some takes that it's not particularly great. Let's go screw attack, baby. CGI in the first Venom, yeah, it was pretty... It's pretty okay, I remember. I think. I mean, I won't lie, I did not love the first Venom film. I didn't, like, despise it, but I guess... I think the problem with the first Venom film for me was that I just kind of thought it was a bit boring. Which is, like, honestly worse than, like, bad sometimes for me. Yeah, honestly, like, for me, I don't really want to watch a standalone Venom film. I want to watch a Spider-Man Venom film. Like, that's like one of the big things for me is like I don't really have much interest in a standalone Venom film. How's Woody Harrelson as Cassius Clay? You know what? I kind of want to pop back a second. There's like a direction I didn't go that I want to check out. Is that a save spot right there? That a save spot right there? Oh, is that healing? Oh, look at this. Like, one of the few films I remember being in the cinema and being like, this is too loud, was the Dark Knight Rises. When I was watching it in, like, an IMAX, and I was like, this is so fucking loud. My ears hurt. Like, it was so goddamn loud. Oh, I guess I can't. Go backwards. Okay. Like, the bit in the plane at the start, I was like, this is so fucking loud! Ah! Yeah, I always thought, like, Carnage was just kind of like... I always compared it to, like, kind of like Majora's Mask, in a way, like, just chaotic... wants to cause, and, like, literally just wants to cause carnage. I wonder if the Venom films would go better if, like, they'd kind of introduced Venom with Spider-Man originally. I like how his only purpose is to catapult Venom into anti-hero by making him so strong that only a Spider-Man Venom tank could be him. Yeah, I would much rather have seen Venom in a villain position before like an anti-hero position. Like, it would have been cool if it had been Spider-Man has to fight Venom. You know, you do the whole black suit Spider-Man thing. And then, you know, they are at odds with each other. And then Carnage appears. And that is the impetus for them to work together and stuff, you know? Or like, Carnage and Venom attempt to work together. Can't quite manage it. I didn't mind Tenet, I'll be honest. Like, it was pretty hard to follow a lot of that film, like, because it's very, like, it's some very, like, pretty wild, like, concepts that shit. It's like, I was like, this is not an easy film to follow. Not in like it's a mess and like, just like, kind of like a, oh my gosh, this is quite hard to wrap my head around some of this. It was quite funny, actually. I remember at the end of the film, a guy I'd never met before came up to me. I watched it when it came out. Like, I watched it on like release day with Jazz, and they were about. It was that was. I think it was between a lockdown, so most people didn't want to go to the cinema. So there was like maybe like 6 people in the cinema on like release day for Tenet, which was shocking. But I remember at the end of the film, this guy was walking out and he just turned to me and was like, "Could you follow any of that fucking film?" And I was like, I did get a bit lost. He's like, "Yeah, I think I got lost like in the first quarter, and then after that I had no idea what was going on." And I was like, "Yeah." I very rarely ever had some random person stop me while we're leaving the cinema and just be like, "Dude, what the fuck was that? What the fuck did we just see?" Right, hang on a minute. Wait, okay, hang on. Wait. What am I? I'm trying to work out some shit about like where I want to go. What's down here? Okay, that seems like a go down thing. Let's go up. How are cinemas over there at the moment, like in America? When I went to see Shang-Chi, it was pretty full. It was like nearly full, honestly. It's really funny, actually. They were like, when we went to watch it, the guy was like, "Oh, can you put your masks on?" When we came in, we were like, "Oh, okay." And we were like, "Do we have to wear them like in the film?" And he was like, "Well, technically you're supposed to, but like, I mean, you can take them off, and we're not gonna know." I was like, "Oh, okay, it's very honest of you." Because I'll be honest with you, probably wasn't going to sit for a whole film with a mask on, because I think I would die of overheating. Oh, I have to... Oh, okay. I have to come down this way. I don't think anyone in that cinema had a mask on when they were sitting inside. I won't lie though, I don't super freak out about that. I'm not gonna explode on people that are not wearing a mask around me. I'm just like, okay. Oh fuck. mouth would get so it was so fucking hot in that cinema. I know my mouth would be a sweaty mess. Every time I wear a mask, my mouth gets so sweaty. If it was an empty theater, it's pretty cold. But when they're full, I find they get so hot. Interesting. Where does this go? Oh, I think there's like... Isn't there like an item around here somewhere? No. Ah. Fuck. I think it's like between there. We're not gonna go around again. We'll just go down. Close. Oh! Ba-da, ba-da, ma-ma-ma-ma-ma-ma. Oh no! I hate it. I hate it when the spaceship fails and you're like, well, this is bad. Oh. What's Green Knight? I'm not heard about that. Oh. Alright, let's play What's Over by Me. Oh, I think I remember this area. So many boulders around here. Jesus. you bumhole. Ah. I swear one of these guys hides a little thingy behind him. Maybe it's that boy down there. Yeah, there we go. Ah, why do the space jump? What are you doing? You lunatic. Trying to do a fucking space. He's like, no, no. Oh, great. Now I can't fucking tell where I am. Oh my god, that was so dark. That was so dark. Oh no, Metroid 2 all over again. I can't see anything. What happened? Oh, I killed the bugs that keep the place lit up. There's like bugs hanging around. There's like those little bugs that float around. They hit if you touch them, but they like keep the place lit up. So if you start killing them, it just gets really dark and hard to see anything. And they don't really do much damage, so like. But then it's also like really easy to accidentally kill them with like the spinny thing, with the screw attack. Because it's easy to kill everything by accident with the screw attack. That's the way. Ow. You know what? I think we'll finish this game today. I can't imagine we won't. Unless I die like a million times to Ridley. Because, I mean, once we beat Ridley, all we have to do is go to, thingy. Torian. Probably pop by the ship, get ourselves refilled up, do that little bit up top, and then, go fight, Mother Brain after that. That leaves us then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday to beat Other M and Fusion, which shouldn't be too hard. I don't imagine more than like 2 days between them will be more than I need. A Big Mama. Big Mama Brain Face. That was her working name, Big Mama Brain Face. They decided against it, though, you know. Mother Brain, more like motherfucking brain. Can you do that thing when you jump and dive, please? What makes them do the dive kick? Like, I've never really worked out what it is that triggers them to do the dive kick. Is it just like they just sometimes will, sometimes won't? Or just getting close? Is that just getting close and hoping they do it, basically? It seems like you can get close and they still, like, sometimes will be like, nah, I'm gonna throw my toenails at you. Or whatever the hell they're throwing at you. Looks like they're throwing their toenails at you. It's kind of gross. I remember in a randomizer, I had a really hard time here. Like, I had to come down here, like, way earlier than you should do, and I was like, this is horrible. This is not a good time. It's like, give me, it's like, will you kick me? Yeah, give me like a moment. I'm just weighing up my options here, you know? Weighing up your options. Yeah, you know, I'm like thinking, like, do I want to kick this person? Is this someone that I want to kick? Well, you know, what does this do for the greater good? You said it was funny. I said it was interesting. I don't want to, like, rush into any decisions here. All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Ridley, let's go. Let's go, boy. Oh, shit. Luckily, I have so much health that I can just kind of get hit. You don't have a lot of health. This fight is a fucking nightmare. It's really hard to avoid him. Like, he's very difficult to avoid his attacks. Oh shit. Oh jeez, oh, there we go. Give him a nice beam shot. Yeah. 100% organic, really. He's grown back all his skin, I guess. He's back to organic Ridley. 100% homegrown organic Ridley. Oh. The baby. So now that is officially the death of Ridley. That right there. Like, Ridley's gone. That is Ridley dead. He'll be back, but it won't be Ridley. It will be the different Ridley. But that is officially the end. That's like the death of Ridley. Oh, there you go. I was like, I know there's something in here. Okay, there we go. No, Meta Ridley's pre this. Because the Prime games are before this. Meta Ridley comes around after the first time you beat Ridley in the first game. Then they rebuild Ridley as Meta Ridley. Cybernetically enhanced. Then after that, he stays as Meta Ridley for a long time. Becomes Omega Ridley at one point with a phase on. And then it pops up at the end of Samus 2 in the remake, which is cool, I love it. And is at that point has started to like regrow their body. It seems like it was like less cybernetic, like half mecha, half normal Ridley, called Proteus Ridley. And then at this point, and then during this one has managed to completely remove the cybernetic stuff. But yeah, Meta Ridley is gone now. The Ridley we meet in the future ones is a different Ridley. It's a clone of Ridley. But this is the death of the actual normal Ridley. It's so hilarious. Like, the reason Ridley gets cloned is because they just clone something off of the DNA on Samus's suit. And they don't think about what it is. They just do it. And accidentally clone Ridley. They're just like, oh, it'll be fine. And they don't even realize they've made Ridley, because they don't realize that Ridley has multiple stages, apparently. Ridley starts off as this tiny, cute little fuzzy thing. And then they think it's a pet. And they're like, oh, it's just a cute little thing. So they just keep it. And then it ends up evolving into Ridley. No, it's not the Space Pirates that clone it. It's the Galactic Federation that clone Ridley. That's even more funny. The Galactic Federation are the people that bring Ridley back. The scientists are just like, we'll just clone Ridley off of some fucking suit. Off of like a piece of DNA off of her suit. The scientists just use a bit of DNA off of her suit and clone it. By accident, obviously, but still, don't just use random DNA. Well, it's weird, like, the Ridley they clone, I think, is a lot more feral than the regular Ridley. But whatever it is, the clone seems to somehow retain Ridley's hatred for Samus, because he goes fucking mental when he sees Samus. Yeah, I don't think they know anything about Ridley. Like, Ridley's like a mysterious thing that's never really been explained in Metroid. So like, they wouldn't know it's Ridley. Like, when they create it, they just think, oh, it's just a weird little cute creature thing. Yeah, it's like, we didn't stop to think if we should. We just kind of did it. I mean, like, I can kind of... There's like... Because that Ridley bit in M is, like, a bit that people don't like about the game. Because Samus basically sees Clone Ridley and has a complete fucking breakdown and can't do anything for a bit. She gets over it a little bit in a bit, but she just kind of, like, has a complete, like, freak out. And like a panic attack, basically. Which I can, like, it's really weird for her character, but I guess in the context of, like, she thought Ridley was actually dead this time, I can see why she might be like, oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? It's still very weird, though, when it happens. It doesn't make it. It's a very weird character trait they give to Samus in that. It seems very like out of character for like her, because like all the things she's been to, and this time that Ridley comes back, it's weird because like Ridley has come back before and she hasn't freaked out, but this time specifically she's like, oh, I'm gonna have a panic attack now, I think. Yeah, I've killed this thing like 17 times. This time though, this time it gets me. I kind of get it. Like, I kind of get it in a way, like why she freaks out. It's just weird that she wouldn't have freaked out maybe when he came back as a robot. I'd have been like, fuck, dude, he's a robot now. Holy shit. That's terrifying. I'm freaked out. I'm freaked out right now. This guy's a robot now. Yeah, I think at this point she has defeated Ridley once in 1, again in Prime 3, Metroid 2, and this match. Yeah, this is the 5th time she's defeated Ridley. I mean, I know she hates Ridley because he killed her parents. Yeah, what they try to do with Other M is they try to humanize Samus a bit, and they kind of don't do it very in the best way, or at least in the way that people expect. They kind of, yeah, I don't know. Dark Chaos 999, thank you very much for the 3 months. Because like most of the games have not really, they don't really give Samus that much of a personality other than just being a badass. But Other M tries to like do that. Like Other M is a lot more cinematic than you'll see. It's a very different Metroid game. It's far more story driven. Other M. It's very different to these games. Like, I mean, the way the general basis of like get weapons, get upgrades and shit is the same, but the way they go about it is very different. I mean, assuming we finish this now, which we should, then yeah, I will start Other M on Monday. Shouldn't take me more than like 2 streams to beat it, I don't imagine. Is there not a way up around by here? Oh, there we go. they try to I don't know. They try to give like something to Samus, which I get, but yeah, I think they could have done a bad job. But you know, it's up to you. You might, you know, it's don't let me fully tell you how to feel about it. You know, some people despise Other M and they like to pretend it doesn't exist. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's anywhere near that bad. We're still on schedule to beat everything for Dread? I think we are, yeah. I think we are. There we are. I think we could beat Other M in like a day or 2. I think Fusion might take me 2 days just because I'm really unfamiliar with it. But I mean, it is a pretty short game, so I might get lucky and just blast through it. But I think I wouldn't mind finishing that literally the day before Dread comes out. It's funny though, like in terms of like story, the ones that are like important to play, story, like that's a super big thing in Metroid. But in terms of like the story, the really big ones to play is like Return of Samus, because there's like they introduce the that evil Chozo guy in Return of Samus, who it appears has a pretty big role in the new one. Oh, I guess I should do this. Yeah, no, I think Other M has had there's been a lot of discourse over Other M during this playthrough, and I think, yeah, it's definitely one that I think if you haven't seen, I'd be very interested to see how you feel about it. Although, I'm sure we'll all collectively despise Adam by the end of it. Don't use your weapons, Samus. Oh, come on, fucking come on. Don't use your weapons until I tell you to. I'd be interested to see how people feel about Samus having a voice as well. I mean, honestly, I don't think her voice is bad. Like, I don't think it's like a bad voice. The shit they have her say, maybe not as good. Like, the baby! Oh, the baby! The obsession with the fucking Metroid baby. It's like, they were like, oh, yes, the baby from Super Metroid is a cornerstone and cause of much pain for her. Even though I don't think she's that attached to it. It's like, okay, she had a moment where she's like, that's pretty cute. The reason she goes after the Metroid baby in this is not because she desperately needs to take care of it. It's because the scientists were like, whoa, this is like, we could help the world with this. She's like, oh, I gotta get it. I can't let the fucking space pirates have it. It's super dangerous. I gotta get it to help humanity and stop the space pirates. She's not doing it because she's like, feels like a mum to it. Which is what Other M seems to think is going on. I think Other M overplays the Metroid baby Samus relationship like quite heavily. But you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Oh, it's been a long time. And, like, just my memories of that game are that she just goes on about the fucking baby all the time. But maybe she doesn't say it as much. You know, like, sometimes when your, like, memories just kind of, like, fuse things together? Like, I might be inflating false memories in my head about how much she goes on about it. I seem to remember her talking about the baby a lot. Like, I don't think I'm... But maybe not as much as I'm thinking. Oh, the deleter. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the deleter. Oh, yes, the deleter. The deleter. What? The deleter. Is that like someone who comes around and deletes your Microsoft Word document? Yes. The deleter. Make sure you save. Oh, it's like, it doesn't matter if you save, because the deleter is going to delete your work. Better save a backup somewhere, or the deleter is going to get you. You'll delete everything you love. The deleter can come and delete my browser history, because goddamn, shit is fucked up. But she didn't talk in Fusion. She just had dialogue in Fusion. Like she does talk. Yeah, she does talk in Fusion. She talks about Adam quite a bit. Because I think you don't get introduced to Adam until Fusion. But then because Other M is before Fusion, but they made it after Fusion, so they kind of elaborate on the Adam character. Yeah, she does have dialogue in Fusion. It's like but it's not like voiced. It's she has like during like elevator ride, she kind of like thinks she's like sort of thinking to herself and shit. And you get to see her like sort of monologuing. I mean, I like the idea of having Samus having dialogue. I don't really mind that. Because like I would like to know, like I'm like, what is she thinking right now? You know? Like, what is she thinking? Okay, I don't know why I did that. I just made it like way harder by doing that. So I now have to go back and spawn them again. Yeah, Fusion is a lot more story heavy than a lot of the other ones were. Ah, why is it so hard to My God, the fucking screw attack makes this a nightmare to get through. What the fuck? Ah, I can't get up there without destroying everything. Okay, I'm just gonna go around because I was gonna drive me bonkers. I apparently can't jump up there anymore because I just kill everything by accident. I mean, I probably could. No, I mean, I could probably do Shine Spark. I'm not fine. I'm going around. Fuck it. Okay, I'm going around. I'm going around. I'm going around. I'm doing it live. Fuck it. I'll do it live. Could disable screw attack. Oh, I forget you can do that. I actually forget you can turn that shit off in it. Yeah, that's the thing in this. You can like actually turn off individual things, which is kind of cool, but I forget you can do it. I'm so used to just everything stacking. Oops. Shouldn't have done that there. Around the cliff, not fucking through the cliff. You maniac. Originally, Samus was going to have an opening monologue in Metroid Prime 1, voiced by Jennifer Hale. Huh. I mean, I don't mind like a little bit of Samus monologuing at the start, and then like maybe a little bit at the start, talking about what's going on, and maybe like a little bit at the end, you know, talking about what's going on. I think that's pretty cool. Like in the occasional, I don't mind it in Fusion. Like the little monologues like on elevator rides. It's just like I'm like, you know what? I get that. It's like she's sitting there on this elevator ride. She's just kind of like, you might, because normally she's like, you know, she's just going and going, and she's like, I'm gonna have the chance to think. And then in the elevator ride, she's like, okay, this is a good time for me to like reflect and stuff. And I like that. I do wonder how much they'll do story-based stuff in Dread. I'm curious about that. I don't imagine it will be anywhere near as much as Other M or Fusion. I imagine it'll be more like Samus Returns, which was no dialogue, visual storytelling kind of stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's made by the same team that did Return of Samus. Because this game has a monologue from Samus at the beginning as well. She just talks about what happened before. I always forget this game has a monologue from her at the start. Four-hour-long ending cutscene for Metroid Dread. It's what gamers crave. Oh yeah, that's the same. She's got the same ship she has with Fusion in that, doesn't she? So yeah, maybe the Adam AI is still there. Metroid Dread, the playable movie. Oh my god, trying to do this without screw attack is a fucking nightmare. Oh god, oh. Fuck it, I'm not going all the way around for another one of those. I can just stay there.
Wait, that's the most important missile upgrade in the game. Whoa, you've got to get that one. Woo-hoo.
Why they give you this bit to do that? We got like all the health in the game, so I think we're probably okay. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Wait, what? It's an old meme. It's time to fight the real boss, the giant golden man. Wait, what's happening to the giant golden man? I'd be very disappointed if they don't bring back the giant golden man boss. And can fulfill childhood me's dreams. What if one of them wants to leave the space pirates? Do they have to, like, redo the whole statue? Like, if one of them wants to leave, like, and they're like, I don't want to be a part of this whole thing anymore. And they're like, well, dude, we made like a giant golden statue of you. Like I didn't ask you to do that. Like I said at the time when you did that, that's a lot of pressure on me, and I don't like that. Like it kind of feels like you did it to make sure I stayed. Nah, like we just, you know. Nobody leaves. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, they do sound like they just kind of shoot them if they leave. Spaghetti hoops. Yay. Now these are actual Metroids. Obviously this is a not. We've done a run like this in like every single fucking Metroid. Ah! Hey, how you get... Get your fucking hands off me! Get your hands off me! Get... Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. They like come off me and then they immediately go on me again. I thought power bombs killed them. Why is it not? What the fuck? Oh my god, there we go. I thought power bombs just like instantly killed them. I did a power bomb and I didn't look like it do anything, so I was like, oh, maybe I remembered that wrong. I fucking ate all my health then. Such little shithead. Oh. Suck me dry. Hey, really didn't they? Suck me dry. It's kind of shit you normally paid for. I got it for free and I didn't even want it. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Get off me! Get off me! And shot by evil spaghetti hoop donuts. What is with these things? Like, why did they create? Why did they like? Right, we're gonna create like the most insanely hard to kill things ever. Oh. Somehow Metroid drained a statue, which is pretty strange. You're like, oh. All these things are being drained. The telltale sign of a Metroid. Just drain the life out of them. Oh, ow, ah! Oh, it's huge! Oh my god, it's fucking gonna kill me, it's fucking huge! But then, it's like, wait. Oh, wait, I recognize you. Bye. I guess the reason that I guess the reason the baby gets so fucking big is just because it's just been sitting. Because apparently they grow when they feed. So I guess it's just like been sitting down here, like just feeding up, basically. Maybe sandwiches didn't bathe in forever and just tastes really bad. Yeah, possibly. Like, oh, Jesus, lady. Oh my God, you stink. Like, really bad. Well, excuse me, Metroid. You know? Yeah, I was just curious, like, why didn't that Metroid evolve or anything? I don't know. It's like it's just like a period of time they have to evolve over, but like they get big. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. It just to me, it's just like one of those like weird lore inconsistencies that they have in these games, where they're just like, meh. This time it gets big. It's one of those classic Nintendo things. They're like, well, to be honest with you, we didn't really think about it. We didn't really think that far ahead. We just thought like a giant Metroid would be pretty intimidating, so we just kind of did that. Super Metroid was after the Game Boy version? It was, yeah. Like, this is why I find it weird. Yeah, maybe they only evolve with, like, X-parasites or something. Super is free. Yes. Won't Samus just do what she did last time? If we make you the same thing as before? No, not at all. Be honest with you, this is still a fucking mess. Mother brain! She's like, oh, you got me. Oh, Samus, you got me again. Oh, you got me, Samus. Oh, you got me real good. Ah, I'm just so gotten. I'm just a simple. Oh no! Fuck you! I tricked you. I made a body for myself this time. I fought ahead. I made myself a fucking body. Ding 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 ding. Mother of all chicken nuggets. Damn, you one ugly mother chicken nugget fucker. Oh god, Jesus Christ. She rainbow beamed me. Ow. She got me the old rainbow beam. Here comes the rainbow beam! Oh. And the Metroid's like, no! It's my mum! Fucking baby comes in. I mean, and this is one reason she gets quite attached to it, I guess. It's because it does save her life. My brain's like, you son of a bitch, I'm not dead. I'm gonna shoot you now, baby. And the baby like feeds you all the energy that it gave to Vingy. Wish I played as a kid, I'd have lost my mind. Goes in to finish her off. Gets killed. The baby's down. Someone's like, that's it, now I've got rainbow powers. I feel like they make her look more scared after this. Like when Samus is like, you fucking. And we get the powers of LBGTQFGBFs. Sorry, I don't know the full thing for it. She's like, you fucker! And there's Mother Brain, deader than a doornail. But now, of course, you know the space pirates. They love to blow shit up. So apparently aliens, Metroids can't grow unless they're red because of the can't evolve unless they're on SR free because of the planet's atmosphere and environmental stimuli. Oh, okay, I could buy that. The feet alarm. The feet alarm. There is some feet around the sun. This place is blaring. The feet alarm's going. The preverts are in a sexual frenzy. Quickly, Samus, you must destroy them all before they take your shoes. You've all been whipped up into an absolute sexual frenzy at the thought of your feet. Mother Brain, before she died, she said a last minute thing to get her revenge. She said it so that when she died, that they would reveal a feet picture of Samus and send all the space pirates into a sexual rage. Classic. I like that we jump up the same corridor we jump up in the first Metroid. Not this time, preverts. You gotta save the animals. Get out of there, guys. Get out of there. I like you don't have to do that at all. It's just this little thing. You're like, yeah, you can save a couple of aliens if you want. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know why, but I find this escape in particular very intense. Yeah, the only difference that changes in the ending is you see their ship get off as you escape. That's literally it. You'll see their ship escape as you do. I think it's like a tiny pixel. Like literally a tiny pixel that of them getting away. Where's the pixel? There they go. They go. You see it? Little purple thing to the right? That was it. That's it. That's the only thing that changes if you save them. A little turtle, tiny little purple thing that goes off. That's them. We did it. One of the best games ever. One of the best games ever made. That. I love that game. Absolutely love that game. So good. From beginning to end, that game is just fucking fantastic. 6:54 my playtime? Yeah. Yeah, I think if you finish under 3 hours, you see about the armor on. Thank you, dear Force. But yeah, I love that game. I really like that game. I feel very accomplished when I beat it. I love the ending. I love the fight against Mother Brain. I love the build up to Mother Brain. With the baby Metroid coming in, and then like that whole last fight is super hype. I love that last fight. You're beating the shit out of her, then she like trashes you, and then the baby comes and saves you, and you get your rainbow beam, and you're like fucking him up, and then you just escape, and it's an awesome escape sequence. And it's an awesome game. Absolutely love that game. Love that game. Yeah, the randos are fun for this. So they tried to replicate the phase-on mode? I think so, but what they didn't do is they didn't let you use your powers beforehand. Like, the problem with, that problem with Fight Prime 3, where they, like, just turn you into phase-on hyper mode the whole time, is that you don't get to use any of your skills at all during the final fight. It's just the hyper thing. Like, this one gives you hyper mode at the very end, as you're like, it's time to fucking kill this thing, but until then, you're just doing your normal stuff and using your own shit. How do you estimate item percentage? Oh, I don't know, actually. Produced by Dear Force of Team Shikamaru. 1994 Nintendo. Interesting helmet. Get the thumbs up from Samus with a weird helmet on. 80%, yeah, maybe like 80% plus, 84, 85. 90. Ooh, very nice. actually casual playthrough. 6 hours 34 and 90%. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Ah, love that game, man. I've been looking forward to playing this game since we started the Metroid thing. And I have.